Fourth place, 2.6 seconds behind you.
I'm back. I'm back. Alright, yeah, Zach, if you want to,
Okay.
have a rest?
Yeah.
So you're straight on after Martin, aren't you?
What?
You're on after this stint, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back in about half an hour or so.
Mm-hmm. Alright. How much information do you like, Martin? What do you want me to just do like what I was doing with Emil at the start?
Yeah, that works.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane.
They're on your right.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 15 seconds. P23.
This is all very good. This is yep, just stay within your own limits. There's no need to try and set records. It's all good.
Yeah.
Those little whippersnappers. Zach's fucking quick, isn't he?
Hmm?
Zach,
There's
he's
an
very
incident
quick,
in
isn't he?
Turn 9.
Indeed. But yeah, kids have a way of like learning things.
Oh, totally. Yeah, little whippersnappers. Okay, this car behind you is going to probably try and have a move on you in a minute.
Oh, thanks a lot, Matthew.
Wasn't sure if he was already going for it, but
Nah, all good. That was good.
Sin City graphics.
Huh.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Stay on it. Keep digging. 20th place. The guy ahead is King Cot.
It's just gone on midnight in the sim time.
Oh, okay. Already. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, yeah. And this will probably already be sunrise when you drive, right?
I think it'll just be before sunrise. No, the first stint I've got is before sunrise. The second stint will be after sunrise.
Yeah.
Because Zach's still got a double stint and then it's me.
Yeah.
Depending what time the sun rises in this part of the world. What time does it rise here?
Uh, I think like the sunrise setting was like at 5:30 or something,
Right.
but the sunrise like daytime setting is already pretty bright, so you might actually see something when you drive around at like 4:40 or something.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Then I might be driving sunrise. Then my first stint.
Yeah.
It's my favourite time to drive these races. The sunrise stint.
Oh, nice. I think a lot of people are also gonna
The guy
give up
behind's really
during the
new in. The
night
gap's
if they
now
like have an
12
incident
seconds.
during the night. People are
22nd
more
place.
likely to just say, okay, this is it, than during the day.
Yeah. Because there's a long way from home at that point. Yeah. Like at night time, it feels like you're still ages away from getting to the finish. Whereas when you get to the next day, you're like, wow, we're nearly there.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of rubber building up on the offline there.
Yeah. Oh, we are P27 again. Must have gotten that in pits somewhere.
Yeah, I think he was in the pits 2 laps ago.
Blue flag. Alright, Tom, the next car is done.
Beautiful. Good lap, 221.5.
Thank you.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Incident said it in Eau Rouge, just be aware, I'm not sure where it is. Watch out for yellows.
It seems to be gone already.
Yeah, all clear.
Are you sure you're live?
Yeah, I'm live, yeah. It just said, it came up over the radio, but it sometimes that happens and it's already cleared.
Yeah.
If there ever is a car there, you'll get the yellow as well, that's the difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but Dave Pemberton wasn't in front of us before. Oh, and the car behind us spun.
Oh,
So many incidents.
yeah, well, it's one of those kind of races, it's just, it breeds mistakes and there's, you know.
I mean, it's like there's much less chaos than during the Nürburgring 24 hours.
Yeah.
But I mean, this track is easier than Nürburgring.
Oh yeah.
Just because it's shorter. Can you see if the guy in front has damage? Because
Yeah,
he
yep.
apparently he does. Okay.
I'll check. I'm checking now. Hang on.
Thank you.
He does have rear damage. Yes. I don't know if it's. It doesn't look like much, but he's. I think he might be just generally slower.
Yeah.
Because all of his lap times 220,
24.
222, 23, 22. Yeah, so he's just a bit slower. Car up behind you.
Yeah. I think I might just let him go on.
Yeah,
this track.
totally. No, that's a good idea.
On your
You
right.
don't have to flash me. I'm already
Still
looking.
there. Clear right.
Okay, thanks.
P23.
Okay, guys.
Howdy.
We're up to
Welcome back.
27th
Yep.
and
And
26th
almost
in our
catching 26.
Nice, nice. Really good. Got me a snack.
He just did 2 laps ago a 2:21.5.
Nice.
He's getting he did 3 2:21.5s in a row basically. 2:21.6, 2:21.5, 2:21.4.
Really nice. Really good lap times.
And wait until you see this one.
2:21.3, beautiful.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Apparently I was watching my driving when I thought I was watching Martin's.
Uh-huh. Car ahead coming back quick. Car ahead coming back
Wasn't
quick.
live.
Okay, what are we doing now?
Oh, I had a hard time getting by this car here.
Yeah, just be careful. Careful, careful. Car coming up behind you. Yep.
Yeah, but he just let me through, so I'm assuming that like he wants to stay behind me now.
Don't assume nothing.
He's downshifting the first there, so he's I don't know if he has much talent.
Yeah, I'd suggest he's probably just pushing hard. He's going for gold.
There you go. Yeah, it took me about 3 laps to get by this guy.
I'm just nervous about the guy behind him more so than anything else.
PM him and tell him to be a little more cautious. If you want.
I'm gonna make a call here. I reckon you should let the guy behind you go past.
No, hold on. I'm just telling him right now asking if they can give us a bit more room.
Okay.
I mean, he just let me pass, so I really think they wouldn't want to go past again.
Okay.
I think they're more waiting for the yellow car to let both of us through, maybe.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
See what he says. Because if we let him by now, we're gonna have to get by him again later.
Oh, totally. I totally understand, but also if he punts us off, kind of puts more pain into the game.
Left.
This is good if you can get past him.
Even with him, yeah, he let you by.
Clear
Oh, he's
left.
coming back with you.
Clear
Yeah, you're
left.
clear. Good pass.
Yep. Excellent.
Thank you.
Heads down, press on.
Yeah, and the led car behind us just took the opportunity to also go through. I think he was waiting for that.
Yeah, it should now settle down a bit, I think.
Yeah.
Probably the best cherry yogurt I've had. It's very good.
Best what?
Cherry yogurt.
Oh.
Not a big yogurt guy, but So that was in the fridge for a snack, really.
It is what it is.
Holy crap, that guy just drove it in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
made me jump.
Yeah, he
B20,
seems.
sector 2 is 1.3, off the pace.
Yeah, he can go by on a straight.
That'd be a smart idea. Or in P26, we don't need to get wrecked.
Yeah.
Where did we start? Something like 18th or so?
Yeah.
18th, yes.
Yeah, so we're tracking our way back
Alright.
up.
Yeah.
All clear on the right.
I actually like that paint scheme on the Ferrari.
I'd say we'll see him pretty soon. Crashed up.
Well, it seems like he's braking early, but he's not braking that hard.
Yeah, so he's coming at you during the brake stop. Yeah.
Yeah. Like he'll disappear going into the brake zone and then it'll be like right up in your bumper again. Like he's doing the opposite of trail braking, easing into it to start, and then as he gets into the brake zone, he gets harder and harder on the pedal.
Yep, that's not way to drive a car.
Just that the chicane there, he fell way back and then came right up on us. 48 seconds to the guys ahead for P25.
Okay. What lap times are we doing?
They're doing 220.9s last lap.
Oh, okay.
Right, the guy ahead of us is King Cot.
So it might be out of our reach to catch them at this point in time, but hopefully not.
Maybe we'll make a mistake.
Yeah. Keep tracking hard on them. I'm curious what other teams' incident ratings are like.
I messed that one up, but it's okay.
You didn't get a 1x, did you?
No, I didn't, but I just lost like half a second.
You're probably gonna jump to a 499 if you keep this up.
Sorry?
What was that, Zach?
Martin's probably gonna jump to a 499 if he keeps this up. Only 2 incidents.
Okay, Tom, the next car is white.
Yeah, but I think like generally if you do an endurance race of any kind, you automatically get a 499 afterwards. Because you have still so much less incidents than in any normal race. Where you would maybe do like
You do gain a lot of safety rating.
40 minutes or something.
As long as you don't have lots of incidents, like as long as you have under 20 or something, you should gain a lot of safety rating.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially at a track like Spa where most people go off track a lot. Like I don't think I've followed a car that during my stints, every car that I followed went off track at some point more than once.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Schneider. The gap behind behind's increased to
But
5.0
I'm
seconds.
creating a gap to the guy behind. That's
B21,
also nice.
qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here.
Beautiful. 220.9.
Yeah.
Got back to 22.7.
You were even on the delta on the guy in front.
Oh, P16's in the pits. What's he in the pits for? Ooh, big damage.
Oh, nice. So, how
Oh,
many laps ahead is he? Can we get him on this pit stop?
I bet you you will.
Incident in
Nice.
Lefania. It looks like
This
it's
guy's got
Kingcott.
massive damage. Oh no, this is the 70 car. Where are they? They're ahead of us too, aren't they? Yep. They're a lap ahead of us. And they've got massive damage.
Car ahead of you is a bit slower here, so just be aware.
Yeah.
They are done. I'm gonna go look and see what happened to them. They must have towed.
That was a bit too close for comfort there.
Okay, what happened?
Cavini is now in the lead.
He just like braked super hard into a corner, and I got closer to him than I would have liked.
Your eyeballs hit the front of your visor on your helmet.
Yeah. Can you let me by, please? He's a left car. He's supposed to be letting me by. Okay, thank you.
There's an incident in the chicane.
It looks like he
it's
just blinked
Schneider.
out.
It's all good. Chicane's clear.
Okay, back to...
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Yeah, you should catch him this, or pass him this
You've
lap.
just done a 221.41. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
If not, next lap. Yep, there you go.
The car ahead is white. P20.
25.
We've got 8 laps to go in this stint.
Yeah.
Looks like you're gonna be the one to run the 200th lap.
Nice. Let's see if the two people in front can sort each other out, because it doesn't look like it. Okay. They got it done.
I like how our relative has gone from being all red to mostly blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice thing to see.
Yeah, it's a massive race of attrition.
Well, I think when Martin got that speeding penalty when he came out of the pits, I think we fell all the way down to about 50th.
Oh wow.
So we were 5 cars away from being dead last.
We were like 38th again. Our lowest this race was 46 right after the first crash.
Yeah. If we wouldn't have had any crashes, where would we be though?
Yeah.
Oh well, the crashes we have had haven't been too bad.
Okay, Tom, the next car is
Touch wood.
done.
Yeah, not to jinx it.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 11 seconds. 21st.
Down to 33 seconds to the 24th.
Oh, nice.
That last lap was a 2:20.3. Now says you're down to 29 seconds. 27.
Easy, car on your left.
26.
Still there.
20. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look.
Clear left.
Oh yeah, they got damage. Oh, they're in the grass. Oh, they're in the grass again. Yeah, they're gonna wreck. They're gonna wreck. They're gonna wreck. They're gonna wreck. Guaranteed. They're just crawling right now. Where are you?
We're about to go through No Name.
No name? Okay, he's crawling out of Buon right now. He's on the left side of the road.
Yeah, I can see him on relative, 18 seconds away.
Yeah, be careful, because he's at a snail's pace. He's hugging the left side of the road.
15 seconds away, it's all good. Is he on the left still, Zach?
He's right in the middle of the track. Now he's over by the curbing on the straightaway, on the left side. Going back to the middle.
He's probably trying to make back to the pits, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they might get to the pit before we even catch them, or... Yeah,
You're-
we'll see.
Probably gonna catch him in the chicane, if anything. Okay, he's
Buchanan
right on the
is
right
leading
side.
the race.
Oh, he's going to the middle. Yeah, he's on the... Yeah, he's gonna go to the pits before you catch him.
There's an incident in the chicane.
position.
Looks like King Cot.
Yay.
Careful, car on your right.
Looks like he's going to be in there for a while.
He's gonna
You
be in
just-
there for a while, yep.
You just earned it by not crashing.
P20.
And that was another 220. I didn't even pay attention to that, but nice.
Good job. Okay, now I got 129 seconds to the guys up ahead, and they did a 2:19. Holy crap, a 2:19.2 last lap. They are flying. laps till pit.
We are 6 laps, 5 laps to go till pit.
Yeah.
That was almost a personal best.
Okay, Tom, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P19, your last lap time was a 220.65.
I mean, 10th up, let's see if I can bring it home. Really deep, but it's enough. Nice.
Alright, Tom, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Top speed still alright on the car. It's getting good top speed.
Mhm.
Yeah, we lose about 3 kph on the straight from damage, but it's okay.
The car in front is white.
Thanks, Daniel.
gonna get a tow from the guy ahead, so this might be even faster. Almost a 219, but I don't
Oh,
think
so
that's
close.
enough.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Go one more.
Oh.
Car right. Clear right.
Or yeah, we can go two more.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
go for more.
2 more.
There's an incident in
That was
Eau
a
Rouge, E19.
Probably a shocker to him too.
Uh,
Down to 44 seconds to the guy ahead. If I'm correct. Yep.
That's left you, Brian.
Although he might be.
Wow, yeah, you're catching a bit of time on him.
I think he's down on straight line speed. And then actually 2 seconds ahead of him is another position.
so you definitely got people to chase.
Yep. I think if we keep this going, we'll be very happy.
Might even get top 20 again. Who knows? We will see.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'd say we're still in with a good shot at top 10 of this race.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
We have got
Just
16 hours to go. So much is going to happen still.
Well, really, when did we have our incident? About
10 minutes in.
7 hours or so ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, probably about
Ahead is busy.
9 hours ago. So yeah, 9 hours ago we had our first incident, and in 9 hours we've gained 30 positions from just downright raw pace.
And not crashing.
And other people
Yeah.
crashing.
Yeah, I think in 15 hours, as long as we keep the same thing, we keep it out of the wall, even if we just underdrive the car a little bit, just avoid all cars, you know, like, I think we can be there at the end. Because 30 positions in 9 hours, that's a lot.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Oh, car in pits. Let me see if that's scheduled or not.
P20.
Yeah, it'll be scheduled. Unless they're getting damage repaired on their front end.
Okay, Tom, the next car is Heinrich.
Okay, so we'll be doing a fuel stop this lap. Driver change with full fuel, 4 new tyres, windshield tear off.
Okay, goals for this stint. 20th.
Well, goal number 1 should be bringing the car back in the same condition.
Yeah. I was gonna say, bring the car back to the pits in 20th place and with no scratches, or no further scratches.
Pit lane.
There's a car rejoining.
Your tires are
On your
checked,
left.
they
All clear
are.
on the left.
Watch your
Windshield
speed.
tear off and full fuel. Perfect. And pit limiter.
Change the limiter. Box in 950 meters. Got that data.
Well, I got to say that was a pretty stellar stint.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
yeah.
good job. Really good job.
We actually got P23 there, but we're probably gonna lose it through the pit stop.
Yeah, really good stint.
Thank you.
Meters.
There you go, character position.
50 meters.
Don't forget to readjust your traction control and brake pressure.
Okay. What were your tires? 70s or high 70s, high 80s. Oh, your rears are pretty good.
I mean,
So you
it is
could've-
light, so it's nice to tires.
Yeah, you could have double stinted maybe. What do you guys think? Should I double stint tires this time?
Tom is now.
It's up to you. If you think that's, yeah, I don't know. It just depends how they feel at the end of the stint.
Yeah. If you feel like it's quicker, then go for it, but don't risk too much.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
You got a clear track, I think, behind. Oh wait, no, car coming up behind. He should get you through Eau Rouge. and then behind him you got clear.
Okay.
Remember cold tyres first lap, first 2 laps.
What is the guy behind me right now, that 098 car? What does he run for lap times?
I gotta find him first. Hang on, 098. 34th.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Tonk.
He's doing, well, 219s. Yeah, 220, low 220, 219s.
Stay on it. This is an overhead. D24.
Just let him go past.
Looks like it's
Yep.
done.
Gotcha. Tires aren't quite up to pressure yet.
It's coming for the inside, down inside.
On the right.
Good, all clear.
Thank you.
The car in front is pitting.
I'm going to pass someone for position here. I'm going to go 25th.
See where?
In the pits.
Oh yeah?
Incident in.
He's the
Low
Major
Ridge.
Castle Man.
Probably should have been an off track.
Well, it wasn't.
Funny how in some of the GT3s, the left front wears most around here, and then in cars like this one, it's the right front.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Oh, hi. Didn't see him.
I didn't either. Where was he?
He was right on the exit curbing,
Oh,
where I
okay.
was about to go.
Oh shit! I didn't even see him at all.
Neither did I. I'm just gonna pick up the pace. I'm not gonna worry about letting this guy by.
Fair enough.
In 23rd place.
Another car ahead of us in the pits.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Dollar.
Maybe I can get this guy out of my draft.
Oh yeah, they also have damage. KF Motorsport also has damage. So we're gonna get another position. Nice.
That felt nice. Don't go off track. Woo! Sweet.
Man, that must have been borderline.
It must have,
Incident in
yeah.
Huon. It looks like Dollar.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, dollar up ahead. It's apparently.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
there
the
you go.
leader.
Oh wow.
No.
Second place.
.3 faster than the guy ahead and 2.3 faster than the guy ahead of him that lap.
Yeah. Yeah, you got plenty of pace on him.
no more. You set the fastest time of that we've all set.
Oh yeah, but only because it didn't count your 219s.
Yeah.
And I'm very
Our lap
confident
time
you will
was
do more 219s.
220.75.
But yeah, it's cool. Okay, I think I will actually be going to sleep, so I'm gonna say bye for now.
All good.
Yep. See ya.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks, Chris.
And then there were two.
Then there were two. Just like the old days.
Yep.
There's an incident in Corporal for Air. It looks like Richard. Yellow flag, keep your wits about
Double
mate.
kill.
Oh. Is that for position, one of them?
Can you go look at that Steve Richardson guy and see how much damage he got from that?
Yeah.
Maybe we can get a position from him.
Oh, he's got a bit.
Do you think he has enough to call it into the pits?
Yeah, I think so, yep. Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, no, I put a gap on the guy behind me. I'm up to 23rd now.
Yep. We're moving in the right direction.
For once. It's better.
Yeah, no, you got rid of him.
No, I fixed my line through poo on it. It gave me some more time.
Ah, okay.
That wasn't so better. I think every lap for the past 3 laps has been a 2:20.2.
Huh. Oh, consistency.
Very good.
P23.
Thanks.
There we go.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
What's that?
P21.
2:19 officially. Did feel really good.
Track looks nice and grippy.
Yeah. I hit every apex perfectly. I was trail braking and on throttle perfectly. Although I'm also the one driving, so I think I'm doing everything purposely or perfectly every time.
That looks pretty clean. Coming up a cars, traffic ahead now. But you are Delta Green on pretty much everyone ahead of you, all the way up to, in fact, even the leader. You're lapping basically fastest right now.
Perfect. It always seems for some reason that there's always a point in the race where I'm lapping faster than everyone. In every single race we've done.
Yeah. It's just about making
Come on,
sure
buddy.
we don't rush it. Remember, we've got plenty of time.
Yeah, I was on a good lap there.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
matter.
good to stay by this guy.
clear left. Easy, car on your left. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
Good move. So make sure, yeah, make sure they're
Thank you.
authoritative
Oops.
passes.
Wasn't the cleanest pass I've made.
No, but it was. He knew you were coming. Like there was nothing. He couldn't stop you. Like that's when they're only like half confident passes. That's when you get mistakes. Because people don't think you're actually going to pass and they close the door.
Well, I was determined to get by that guy that corner. I wasn't going to back out of that one.
That's what I mean. That's what, and he realised that, and so he backed out of it.
Yeah. Purple sector. Another purple sector. Another purple one.
Dollar is leading the race.
Ooh.
Boom.
You've just done a 2:19.62.
I liked that. Purple.
Your lap time was a 2:19.78.
I'm putting in some sturdy lap times right now.
Yep.
P22.
Car on your left.
Blue flag.
Easy, hold your line. All clear on the left. Clear on the left side.
I'll admit that one was a little more risky.
Yeah, but it's still, there was plenty of room there. You didn't chop him or anything.
Yeah. 22nd. Awesome. You're over, you're in the car, right?
Sorry?
After my stints are over, you go in the car?
Yes, yep. Kind of feels crazy not to have even turned a lap yet.
Yeah.
Oof, gosh, he broke late, the guy behind you.
Yeah.
P21.
I think he's catching you, right?
I don't know. I did do a 22-1 that lap, so. Dang it.
Bit greedy on the inside there.
Yeah.
He's going to have a run on you here. He is a lap up. I mean, you should, theoretically, on your right.
On your right.
It'll take about 7 laps for me to catch the guy ahead. If I keep
Yep.
catching at 3 seconds a lap.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
How did I do that?
Looks like the car bubbled or something coming out of the corner.
boy.
Are the tyres alright?
I think it's kind of yawed to the left now. Damn it.
Yard to the left.
Yeah, I'm turning to the left down the straightaways.
What's that bent steering? Maybe when you hit that curb.
I hit the wall on the inside.
Oh shit, okay.
That was stupid.
Okay, Tom, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 19 seconds.
Pits for fuel. We'll see what the damage is and...
Yeah, we'll get it fixed.
It's manageable though until then. I must have just hit the left front just right in order for it to do that.
Yeah.
Actually, car's fine. It's fine.
There's an incident in
Other
Liquid.
than the fact that I'm turning left right now. Not by a lot, but... Like, it's not like I'm turning 90 degrees to the left or
Yellow
something,
flag.
it's just a hint. Uh-oh.
Yellow flag, car on the left.
Move along.
He's got no front end on his car.
On your right. Hold your line. Put it on your right.
He's no headlights because his front end's fucked.
No headlights?
Yeah, his whole front end's missing.
Wow.
Can you see him? See, he's gone. He's behind you though.
I don't see him.
Man, that would be a nightmare to drive.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Hopefully the repairs aren't too bad. Stupid. Turns left, nice.
It's like a NASCAR with a steering just on.
Like I just took Blanchimont flat, easily.
Yep. 20th place.
But yeah, I've heard if you want to get a fast lap time, you can gain tons of time, like up to about 4/10 in turn 1 by taking all of that curb all the way and use the wall as your apex, but I have a tendency to sometimes miss my apexes, and well, the apex is the wall, so.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's Johnson.
What is the damage on the front end? It's the right front. I know that.
Of your car?
Yeah.
Hard to see. Like, there was already damage on the front right anyway, like from the first crash.
Right. I think I just, whenever I turned in...
Did you get it on the...
nicked.
it nicked on the wall, on the pit straight, didn't it?
Turn 9.
Like the inside wall.
It nicked in the turn 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... I think it just bumped the right front and towed it in a little bit. I'm still hitting 250 without draft.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the speed of it.
Like, really though, if you were to adjust the steering offset towards the right, you wouldn't even notice, really.
Yeah.
Ooh. I guess the only thing that I'm noticing is the force feedback is stronger because I'm turning to the left.
Yeah.
Okay, Tom, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 8.7 seconds. They're slow into turn 9.
Don't go. Okay. 9.2 laps, so I'd say about 8.
8 laps, yeah.
P19.
Huh?
And 20th.
20th.
And 6.7 behind the guy, 19th. And I'm lapping faster than him. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth fixing.
Yeah, get it fixed. We should always, if there's damage, get it fixed straight away as soon as you can, because it can lead to further damage if you don't.
And actually, it turns in real nice now. The more towing you have, the better it turns in, and this thing has towing now. or just a little bit more. Maybe by a degree or two, but I notice it.
Okay, Tom, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 2:21.15.
It's not as fast, but...
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Gaining on this car. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Six laps to go. Do one more, right?
Sorry, what was that?
I do one more stint?
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel alright to do that?
Yep, I just forgot if this was my second or first one.
No, this is your first one.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully the damage isn't too bad.
Do you want tyres on this stop?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Give me some freshies and get the car fixed, and I'll make up what I've lost. Or try. Without damaging the car too much. Or at all.
Car behind you is the leader.
Yep. That car looks like it's seen better days.
Oh, really?
Clear left.
Yeah.
That's for position.
Take a picture and send it to Mel and see what he says. Us being in 19th.
19th.
The car in front of us is Janssens.
Well, I'll guarantee you one thing. I'm not catching the guy ahead of me. 120 seconds?
Well, he might pit stop.
I think he might need to pit yet.
Oh no, he pit after us. He pit on lap 208. We last pit on lap 204.
Yeah, he's a lap ahead of us.
Thank you.
The gap behind is now 1.0
He actually should
seconds.
be behind us somewhere.
B18.
The guys in front of us pitted on exactly the same lap as us, 2:04, so they'll be in about the same time as us.
For those on the hunt for a new home, Saturdays in Sydney looking a little different. Auctions moving online, people bidding from their mountains. The sale of the two-bedroom home in Liverpool attracting more than 20 people on Zoom. Selling for $400,000 advance to reserve. Definitely concerned with the current restrictions not being able to do open homes as we normally would. Customers seem to
Okay, so 4 laps to go before we pit stop.
soaring in Blacktown.
Yep.
103 properties on the market with similar increases. Sofield, Rhodes, Euskarville and Liverpool. Despite open homes being shut, the appetite for buying a new property in Sydney hasn't waned, with housing prices
Actually, no tires.
Okay, I'll take them off.
I think that if we don't take tires, we can use the time that usually takes to put on tires to fix the damage.
Yep, okay. As long as you feel like the tyres have got enough tread in them to get you
increased to
another stint.
7.5 seconds.
I think they do.
Well, what we can do, we can check tyres when you come in, and then we can we can put them on if we need to.
Yep, true, yeah, let's do that.
So we'll see what their condition is.
If the damage is more than 30 seconds, let's do it. Rest our tires on, but... Or not our tires on, but if it's less than 30 seconds, let's just keep them off.
Okay.
Hopefully it's just a tie rod and that's bent and you can fix that quickly. Undo 2 bolts and...
I think it should be
Not
fast.
like the wheels. It's not like the wheels pushed in, I don't think.
No. I think you'll be fine. I think it should be a quick fix.
I think it's just a tie rod. Three more laps.
P17. Okay, Tom, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Car on your right.
Car on your right.
Still there.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
And as long as the tires aren't in the 60s.
Blue flag.
If they're above 69%,
Yep.
and if the damage is less than 30 seconds, let's put tires on. But if they're below 69%
Pulling away from the guy
and the
behind.
damage is
The
above
gap's now
30
10
seconds,
seconds.
or below, wait, what? I'm confusing myself.
A whizzle wazzle.
If the damage is below 30 seconds, let's put tires on.
If
And
the
if
moon is in the alignment of the southern star constellation, and the sun
Okay,
is to
no
the
objects.
east.
No more objects. I'm done with them.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Rodriguez.
Clear in the chicane. Clear in the chicane. In the chicane.
2 more laps.
That was a 221.02.
Car behind you is the 4th placed car on the track.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
So are you in this lap or next lap?
Nope, one more.
One more.
There's an incident in the chicane. There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ryan.
Car up ahead in Eau Rouge, apparently. Car slow ahead of you somewhere. Oh yeah, that car ahead, it's all good.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Oh, car off on the car up ahead. Okay, I'm taking your tyres off for now. Everything else is on.
Okay, pitting in.
Yep.
We think P2's binned it in the chicane.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Easy on the entry. That's it.
You're clear left.
Look out for the pit speed
And
limit.
pit lane speed. And
Engage
okay.
limiter. Box in 950 meters. We don't have the data.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I hit the wrong button.
What happened?
We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
What'd you do?
I went to go hit. I hit my next black box to see what position. And
Oh, and you turned the
car
pit.
was up
You
on the
turned
road.
the pit lane speed off.
I turned the pit limiter on, but I slowed it down in time. Oh.
The tyres are still off. Are we keeping them off? You got.
Yeah.
It's
let's
not going to
keep
tell
them
us
off
until
and
we
see.
get to the box.
Oh, that gave me a heart attack.
100 meters. 50 meters.
60.
1 minute
Okay.
15. So
67.
yeah, keep them off.
Keep them off.
Keep them off.
67 on the front right. 70 on the left front. 83 on the right rear, and 84 on the left rear.
Yeah, keep them off. They should be around 50-40%. That should be fine.
You sure you don't want just a front right, a right front?
Yeah, that'll set the balance off.
Okay.
Just gotta watch your position now, because you're probably gonna drop down a few.
How long was the repair? A minute?
Minute and 12 now.
Yeah, man, it gives you it's a fair hefty, like, for a tiny little tap.
Yeah, I didn't hit it that hard. I don't think. Like, I just barely felt it in the steering wheel, and then I went to go straighten out, and I'm turning to the left more, and I'm like, what? So, we'll see. Get it fixed up, lots of time left.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And even if it doesn't fix it up all the way, it was drivable.
Ryan is now leading.
$16, $15. Don't know what we've fallen back to. What have I fallen back to?
Still saying 20th, but can't be sure.
Okay. All fixed, I think.
Cool.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Fair few cars coming up at the moment. Might have a clear spot here. I think you've got a good clear. Yeah, you're going to have a clear entry now. Or car coming up actually right on your exit. You're right. 21st, we are.
Actually, it's just a degree turning to the left still. Like, just a hair.
Remember, you've got a heavy fuel load now and used tyres, so just adjust accordingly.
Yeah, it's all right now. But yeah, it's just a degree still turning to the left, but we're fine.
Cool.
We're chilling.
This is your final driving stint, isn't it? For the race?
Yep.
Huh.
Incident in the chicane.
And you haven't even driven yet.
No, that's right.
Neither has Cav or Joe, though.
Yeah.
And Martin's only halfway done.
P20.
Second.
Yeah, alright, cool.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Bowman.
Car on your left. Still there. All clear on the left.
Where was I when I first got in the car? 25th or something?
Yeah, yeah.
23rd? Okay, so we're still up a position.
Well, this will be an interesting experiment to see what happens with double stint on tyres.
Yeah. I can definitely tell I'm not as fast.
Yeah, I can tell that as well straight away. But what we'll be able to do is crunch the numbers and say, right, over a whole stint, so over 26 laps or so, what effect is it, a net loss or net gain to not take those tyres? Because essentially, if you're a second or two a lap slower, then you would have been better getting the tyres.
Yeah.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Because you got to remember as well, there's extra risk in not getting the tyres. So because you're on older tyres, there's more like propensity for you to make a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to be making an actual gain by not taking tyres over the fresh tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd want to see an advantage by at least 5 to 10 seconds, I reckon.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
If you wait a second, I'll give it to you. You don't have to stuff it in there.
Wait till after the fuel cycle or pit cycle goes through. Let's see where we cycle back.
Yeah.
The guys ahead of me have not pit yet. Neither the guy ahead of him.
The leader, Dollar, is pitting. P21.
It would have been better to take the tires, but then would have lost even more time in the pits.
Well, I'm actually doing a breakdown on a spreadsheet now with a lap for lap analysis. So I'll tell you exactly what we lost and what we gained. But I'll only know after you've done probably half this stint. But I'm putting all the numbers down now.
The gap behind is now 11.
Coming up on a bit
19th is right in front of me.
Yeah, coming up on a bit of traffic here, just be aware.
Considering this guy just pit, I think it'll help me out with the draft.
Yep.
Dollar is now in the lead. Incident in the chicane.
Oh, 19th was... Yeah, 19th is pitting now. Guy behind is catching.
Yep.
Gotta throw down everything I got.
What's that?
gap behind has now decreased to 9.7. They're faster than us into La Source.
La sauce.
I like sauce.
La sauce. Sauce. Is la sauce. Two 21, 4, 2, 4. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, Tom, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I might gain one, but I'm gonna lose one.
That's alright. Long way to go.
Where is he?
Incident in Lacombe.
I see my relative ticking down rapidly.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Found him!
Blue flag.
Got him one lap behind the guys ahead now.
Dollar is now leading.
Clear on your right.
There's a car leaving the pits. P20.
I might be able to gain another one back, maybe?
Yep.
The gap behind's increased to 6.3 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Oof, bit hectic around here, isn't it?
Yeah. Gained 2 seconds on the guy ahead so far.
Ryan is leading the race.
Car on your right.
Blue flag.
Careful, still there. All clear on the right. Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
If you're gonna go for it, go for it. Behind this grey Ferrari.
Wow, it's quite busy here, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful. This guy behind you is pretty keen as well. Yeah, this grey Ferrari needs to get the fuck out of the way. Wow, he's really protecting it as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's gonna tag him. Tag.
The chicane. We think
Good
it
work,
might
good
be
work.
Johnson.
Awesome, good job.
Blue flag.
What's the damage?
Did you hit him?
Yep.
What, with your nose? I'll have a look. Replay, hang on. If you did hit him, I don't think it was hard.
Dollar is now leading.
I don't feel like I hit him that hard either.
Oh yeah, you just tagged him in the rear. Yeah, not much. I'm looking at the replay.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
The gap behind is now 3.6.
Man, that Ferrari was so asking for it.
He was. And he...
Yeah, you do have a little bit of a nick in the front, but it's barely anything.
And he caused me and cars behind me damage.
Yeah, the guy, cars, I think it's 172 or something. He got totally hit, big time.
Oh.
You all good?
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Just a little frame rate moment.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like McLean.
Clear right.
I think what I have to disagree with the most and saying Kuan is the corner where you need the most aerodynamic grip. I think it's Blanchemont.
Yeah.
In-game time, it's 2:10 in the morning.
The 20th place.
Yeah, I lost almost 10 seconds to that 002 car.
Yeah.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.27.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Careful the marbles out there.
Come on, Tom. Keep pushing.
Yeah.
We might get him back.
He's flying though.
70 car that got completely smashed up.
It looks pretty worse for wear, to be honest.
Yeah.
The 21st. Dollar is now in the lead.
He's gonna have to pit soon.
2:28.
The gap in front has increased to 1.3 seconds.
No, he hit the same time as us.
He last pit on lap 198.
The car in front of us?
Yeah.
No. According to this,
Really?
2:28.
Race
According-
laps is lying. To me.
Or one of our race labs is lying.
I bet you it's mine.
I don't know how much more lane you need, dude.
Yeah, I definitely think fresh tyres would have been a smarter option.
Yeah.
You're vulnerable to being tagged
Ryan,
with this. You know what I
leading
mean?
the race.
Yeah.
Whereas when you had green tyres, you're the one doing the passing.
Yeah, I'm definitely off pace.
I think we would have been better. Yeah. Car on the inside. Inside.
Hold your line. All clear on the right.
22nd place. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Jacobson. Dollar is leading the race.
Yeah, it's really struggling right now.
All good. You've got.
Yeah, now, if anybody else wants to
Just
double stint
increased.
tires,
It's now
tell them
about
not to.
7.2.
Yeah. Just drive to the limit of the car, don't overdrive it.
Yeah. I think maybe with a mid-engine car like the Audi or Lambo or even the Porsche, be better because it
Yeah.
has more rotation.
Yeah. But this
So
is
with
just
this thing,
you can just steering like a boat now. It's understeering everywhere.
well, to start with, it understeers.
Yeah.
So
I actually, if it was me, I would have put a bit more steer into it, you know, in the base setup that we had.
Ryan is now in the lead.
But I got the impression that the rest of the team were more comfortable with this kind of a setup.
yeah, I kind of wish they had more of a. I was fine with the Porsche, to be honest. Like, I've tried a few setups and it just takes some getting used to.
Yeah. Well, it's a totally different beast.
Yeah. But like, you couldn't run the line that you run with this car through Eau Rouge. Like, that's the problem. Like, I tried a different line and it worked flawlessly.
Right.
Like this one, you can really, you kind of early apex it and then hit this curb. And then with the
And it
Porsche,
just-
you kind of want to
Yeah.
late apex it and
Yeah.
don't hit that inside curb.
Yeah, this car kind of just meanders over the top of it all, just brrr. Whereas the
Yeah.
Porsche, you got to steer around it still.
Dollar is now leading.
Dollar. I need a dollar.
At least I'm not super slow. Like, I'm still in the 22s, but that's still too slow.
Yeah, I mean that's the difference. 222 now is. I mean, you were doing
219s.
19s.
Yeah.
That's like what, 3 or 4 second fall off. Over 26 laps, you could have, yeah.
That's the thing about like Colin and Joe. Like they say the tires run to zero. Yeah, you can run them to zero.
But those, yeah, but you're driving on fucking like plastic bags by the end of it.
Yeah, like you can run all the tires on iRacing to zero.
Ryan is now leading.
Okay, this guy behind you's going to be probably looking to put a move.
Like on a track like Le Mans, you can do, or Daytona, you can probably run them double, triple stints.
Yeah.
You're pulling away. The gap
But a
behind
track
is
like
now
Spa where you need that grip, you just can't do it.
221.68.
Yeah. Also, this car is a very heavy car. Like it busts through tires big time.
Yeah.
It's not like the LMP2 where it's got aero coming out the U-yard to keep it on the road.
Yeah, these cars don't have much downforce. They mostly rely on the tires for grip.
It's all mechanical grip, yeah.
Whereas the 919 and the Dallara, they're all half the weight of this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the end of my stint, though. No, 12 laps.
Yeah, they're a bit longer, these old stints, aren't they?
Especially when you got old tires.
Yeah.
Just want it to end.
Oh yeah, she's pretty greasy. Just keep
But I was gonna
concentration
end
up.
for ending like that.
Yeah, just keep concentration up. Make sure you just get this, tick these laps away. You'll be right. I've just been texting. Oh Jesus! She's skatey. Just been texting. You know my teammate from Daytona, Ken O'Hara.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
He's, he's watching the telecast. I said, "Cheers,
22.
I'm jumping in about 10 laps. Are you ready for a stint?" I said, "Are you ready for a stint?" Kenny's just come back laughing.
Incident
You
in
guys did
La
bathrooms
Source.
together,
Looks
right?
like it's
Yeah.
Joliet.
Just the two of us.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Jacobson.
I watched the telecast of that the other day. The live share I did of it.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, car on the left. Yep.
He's fair position.
Oh, cool. Not anymore, he's not. Yeah, watching back the telecast, and there's on Ken's last stint, he gets to the end of the stint, he comes into the pit lane, and he goes, "I can't see." Like, apparently it was just blurred vision by the end of it. It's definitely a race you need to get at that track for next year.
Yeah.
Blue flag. P21.
How long does the Bathurst 1000 take?
There's an incident in
About
Eau
6
Rouge.
hours.
Oh yeah.
Oi, apparently Zach Carter says you're doing good.
Dollar is now in the lead.
known that kid my entire life.
Oh, really?
Yeah. His dad and my dad were best friends in elementary school and are still friends to this day, so. His dad and my dad were best friends in elementary school and are still friends to this day, so. I think I've kind of figured it out, these tires, but still skatey. I think I've kind of figured it out, these tires, still skatey.
The gap to Jacobson behind is now 6.1.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
All good?
All good. '22nd and 23rd are having a battle, it looks like, behind. So as long as they keep battling, we'll be good.
Yeah.
Don't slow down there.
Car on your left. Easy. Hold your line. Clear left.
Ryan is now in the lead. The gap to Jacobson behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Our grip's just not there anymore.
Yeah.
Dollar is now
You could even probably say, like, if you make it down a couple laps ago, bring it in a couple laps early if you want.
We'll go the full way.
Okay.
That way we're not messing up any pits. Or, yeah, stints.
Yeah, I mean, it is better if you go the whole way, but just, you know, don't do it at jeopardy of the car. Just make sure you drive to the grip level. You may even want to consider picking up the traction control in the car, maybe, if you want.
It's not oversteering, like it's not.
It's just understeering, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's got a snowplow for front tires. Just every corner I watch the delta bar go up by about 2/10.
Yeah. Yeah, you went from everyone on the screen being green deltas to now everyone being red.
Yeah.
Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting now.
Even we probably would have lost a bit more time in the pits getting tires. I think it would have paid out.
Oh yeah, we would have made it back for sure. But it's all good. We got ages to go. Still 14 hours to go. The car's in
We're
good.
up 30 positions.
The car's in good shape. It's in. It's not destroyed. It can lap at 219s.
I did 10 219s.
Yeah.
Holy.
No. I said it can do it can do 219s. I don't know how many you've done.
Oh, I thought I did 10 219s.
Well, you've done it. You've done at least 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
219.6 is your best time, and then straight after that you did 219.7.
And then before that I had a good row of 219.2s for about 5 laps.
Yeah, I mean you're getting a lot. This is the problem when you can't go when you're going slightly slower than everyone. You're just getting swamped by people all the time.
The gap to Jacobson behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Bastard turn.
Ryan is leading the race.
Six laps.
Yes.
Okay, that's doable.
Done good though. You haven't made any mistakes really. So just keep an eye on this Porsche behind you. He's keen on getting past.
On your right. They're on your right.
VRS bring us to Red Bull Ring.
Next week.
Yeah, or the Endurance Series.
Oh, nice.
We should do that one.
Yeah, for sure. Next week, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's next week.
B20.
Go back to the old days for a race. Sunday tradition for a month or two there.
It was for a couple months.
Yeah. Well, from Sebring until we started practicing for Spa
Yeah.
or Le Mans.
It'd be interesting to see what the tyres are actually at when you get in the pits.
Whereas I really don't want to see.
Well, we are right on schedule with the spreadsheet.
flag.
All clear on the right.
Easy. Okay, after the car behind you, the 2 cars beyond that are for position.
Yeah. What do you think? Should I come in with 2 laps of fuel left?
Closer. The gap's come down to.
It's up to you. I think if
Entering.
yeah, only you know what those tyres feel like. You know, if you're feeling like it's risking it.
Just like I'm a sitting duck out here with these tires, so the faster we put new tires on.
Yeah, I think I agree. I would say that you are looking like a sitting duck. Especially when those guys on the same lap as you come up.
Yeah. Like it'll just give us and if I pit now, we won't lose too much time to them.
Yeah.
Because their fastest laps are 2:20.0 and a 2:19.7, which we're faster than, so. What if I bring it in this lap? Will that still be on schedule?
We are then a bit in front. If you can get if you can put another 2 laps in,
okay,
that would get us a bit closer.
That I can do.
Ryan is leading the race.
Oh.
Although right now it's looking like Cav's last stint is gonna go. It's gonna end at like a 24:13.
Yeah, but it's not. It's because we're in. I've already accounted for that. We're still behind by a little bit. Oh, sorry, we're still in front by a little bit if you come in early. So if you can do one more lap, that'd be good.
Okay. Oh, we're 20th place right now. Yes, I will do one more.
You should have the speed on the straightaway to get me.
Seven more kilometers.
Yep. Doing really well.
And these guys behind are only catching out about 3/10 a lap.
Yeah, I think everyone's in a bit of the same boat. They're obviously all end of their stints.
So as long as those two keep battling and they pit soon, we should be good. And then 19th place is 59 seconds up the road. So maybe you can catch them.
Yep.
Maybe.
The gap to Jacobson behind is now 1.6 seconds.
And the VRS endurance for this week isn't going to be very popular.
No, I doubt it.
So if we're going to do a 3-hour endurance, we may as well do this one.
That's a slightly more extreme.
I mean, they probably could have done the Friday split for the VRS as like a practice for this one.
Yeah, I was going to actually mention to you, oh, do you want to do a practice for 3 hours? Okay, pit lane this lap.
Yep. I'm actually to the point where my tires are cooling off.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like
Like
it's Preston.
my right rear is borderline yellow again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 9.
Remember to keep your pit speed limiter on.
We don't have that data.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch my black boxes until I get out of the car. Whew, I'm a little tired.
Hmm. Should probably put my wheel on. I had my wheel because I had my computer on my lap.
Yeah. Well, you got a quick release, so you can just pop it on and off.
Yeah, it is very quick.
I'm glad it moved the whole whole base.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Got 8.3 of optionals.
How long?
8.3 seconds.
We don't have the data.
Okay, what were my tires at? Oh. Not as bad as I thought.
What were they?
40 on the left front, 34 on the right front, 71 on the left rear, and 71 on the right rear.
Nasty.
What were the temps though? Like 65, and yeah. I wasn't driving them near as hard.
Okay, here we go.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Okay, you got one car coming. He just went by you though right now. And you got one more which is 5 seconds back at the moment, so just watch out for him. Or P22 at the moment, once we cycle through, that could change.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll clear. Cold tires, nice and easy.
Yep.
Track's really grippy, it's at 20 Celsius.
Oh yeah, the online's got plenty of grip, doesn't it?
Yeah, I didn't have any grip.
Oh, it's really grippy, just so you know.
Now it is. Okay, let me just quickly look at... Fall for 4 hours? That's not too bad. Really?
What was that, sorry?
21 incidents around Spa for 4 hours? It's not that bad, considering a few of them were... could have been avoided. Like, at least, I could have gotten rid of 8 of them. Got one brake check, and then that one guy that closed the door on me when I was already there.
Wow, I can brake so much deeper there at the moment.
Yeah.
Probably because of all the rubber on the road.
Yeah,
But like
it's really grippy.
when it was in the middle of the day in the heat, like I was struggling to pull it up where I was braking. Wow, it's everywhere. It's got heaps of grip.
Just don't get too close to that wall there on the inside.
Yeah.
Do you notice that it's a bit yawed to the steering wheels a bit?
It might be a tiny bit, but not much. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm feeling this. Good amount of grip.
All I see is like just two little red lines and then like a V-shaped headlight.
What do you mean from the car?
Yeah, I don't see. All I see is like the two rear tail lights and then the headlights. That's all I
Oh
see.
yeah, from the blimp view.
Yeah.
Man, it takes a while for the tyres to come up, the pressure.
Yeah, especially when the track's this cold. Right now, all I see is two little white orbs.
There's no one around us, eh?
Yeah, 11 seconds, 9 seconds. Why didn't I have all this gap? Think I'll do too much racing tomorrow.
You don't think you will?
No, probably not. Actually, wait a minute. If you were to do this time slot or the time slot before this, you could still do the VRS Sprint and Endurance. You're crazy if you will, but you could. It's possible. Because the race ends at about 6 a.m. tomorrow for my time, and then the VRS Sprint or Endurance races start at about 11 a.m. my time. So if you were that crazy, you could. But I'm gonna take a hard pass.
Alright, get some more speed now.
Hey, you can't be any slower than my laps there. It's kind of impossible.
I just wanted to get a nice easy lap in to make sure I didn't find a
Even
surprise
that
somewhere.
That was faster than one of my laps. Where's 22nd place? 1 minute 3 seconds up the road you can find 22nd place.
Huh.
And 24th is 23 seconds back.
Ah, bitch.
Looks like P4 has binned it in Eau Rouge.
How's it feel?
Good, good. So dark, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially when there's no other cars around.
Yeah.
Went into the pits that lap. They're 45 seconds up the road.
.321. That lap time was 2:21.58. Lap times are pretty consistent.
You've gone from 6 subscribers to 9 subscribers in the past few days.
Yeah. Fucking doubling. Nearly.
.21.5, nice.
Yeah, this is a bit slower, this one.
The leader, Dollar, is pitting. Dollar is now in the lead. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 16 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Forster.
What time is it for you?
At like what actual time is it?
Yeah.
It is about 8:30 in the morning.
Oh, really? It's around 5 o'clock here.
In the afternoon.
Yeah. You're in the future.
That's right. Oh, I'm too nervous still. I'm too nervous. I'm not confident getting on the gas because I can't see as good.
I think you do a double stint, and then I think it's Martin after you, or Joe?
No, Joe.
Yeah, it's Joe for 4, and then it's Martin.
No, I'm after Joe and then Martin.
Oh, it's Cav. Cav after you, and then it's Martin, then Cav, then Martin, then Cav.
Yeah. So I was actually going to ask Joe if he wants. I'll happily split his if he wants to do, and then I'll split my next stint instead of doing a double. I'll do a single, and then Joe can do so then Joe doesn't have to do 4 straight up.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get me here.
I think I'm still booked to spot for Joe's first stint.
What was that, sorry?
I'm booked to spot for Joe's first stint, and then I'm probably going to call it a night.
Yeah. No, you've done a lot of spotting. It's been... Wow. Oh man, how didn't I get an off track for that? Far out.
Actually, I found a way to gain more speed down to Kimmel Street. Is if you kind of don't apex the right hand, the right hand curb of Rouge there, and then you kind of late apex and get a straight shot off of Radiant.
Man, I just don't know the names of these corners. Ah.
Yeah.
So, you mean off Eau Rouge, and then Radiant's the next corner, isn't it?
Radiant's the left, down to the Kimmel Straight, yeah. I thought it was all just a Rouge, but it's not. Yeah, if you kind of late apex the right hand, and then cut it real soft and shoot for the straight line off.
Yep.
You're kind of shooting to be about midway across the track. You don't want to go all the way out to the right hand side curbing. I had to go to the right hand side curbing at the end of my stint just from the lack of grip. But that's how I got those 219s, is I gained quite a bit of time from cutting Radion. Or not cutting it, but taking that straight line off.
Okay, Tom, we're going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 12 seconds.
.22 came in and pit. Although you're gaining quite a bit of time, and they're still 45 seconds up the road, so I don't think they put tires on unless that's that one car. That might actually be that car that was in 19th. Let me just do a little digging.
That was a 2:21.73.
Man, if you get that line wrong through Eau Rouge, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah. You're gaining quite a bit of time on 22nd place. You're now 43 seconds behind them. You're gaining about 2 seconds a lap or so.
Okay.
1.5 to 2 seconds.
But I'm also losing time to the guy behind me.
Well, his fastest lap time is a 2:18.6.
Wow.
Oh, that's the 919 car. They're the ones that have been wrecking,
Right.
and then they make their way back up a little bit, and then they wreck again. They make their way back up, then they wreck
Gap
again.
behind is
Make
now
their way back up, and they
9.6.
wreck again. So yeah, they've tracked their way up past me, and then they wrecked, and I passed them, and then they came back up, and they wrecked again.
It's not a very efficient way to race.
Yeah. But they're making it work, somewhat.
Alright, Tom, lap times are pretty consistent.
Did you use first or second through the hairpin at the first corner?
First. What do you use?
I was using first, but I've just tried using second, and it's made me faster the last couple laps.
Huh.
Ah, son of a bitch.
That
the-
place is 1.3 behind you.
How far?
1.2, 1.1 now.
No, he's not. That's not ninth. Oh, ninth place. Okay, sorry. Gotcha. Yep. The VRS track, the track example drive that they gave, like the tutorial, he uses
Yeah.
second.
I see. Wonder if that could have gained me any time.
Maybe.
Maybe that's the thing that's holding me back from the 2:18s.
Maybe.
I doubt it. I don't think I'm fast enough for 2:18s. This guy's right on your bumper.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 7.9 seconds.
I'll let him through here. Yeah, take the inside.
Are on your right. On your right. Clear on your right.
Good. 17th place. incident in Eau Rouge.
Watch, there's... must be a slow car. All clear.
Oh, that was for position. I just went past Sky.
Yeah.
Someone.
And you got a freebie in the pits too, so you're up to 21st. Oh, that's that 19 car they keep wrecking as well. It's like every time I see them, they're in the wall.
Oh, someone wrecked? Now?
Yeah, that 19 car that you just went past?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Seems like every time I came around to pass them, they'd be in the wall. There was at one point when you were sleeping that they were literally inside the tire barrier. Like their
Oh my
tire
god.
front of their car was inside.
Okay, Tom, the next car is Phillips.
There's the 919 car that I was talking about in the pits.
Really, again?
Yep. The 777 is 47 seconds up. They're a little bit faster though than you, it looks like.
Blue flag.
And the guy behind you here is the leader.
The gap behind is now 7.3 seconds.
Yeah, if I would have owned the Merc, that would have been a good choice as well.
What was that?
If I would have owned the Merc, that could have been a good choice as well.
Yeah, the Merc is a good car. I really like the Merc around here.
Yeah, seems like a strong car.
Yep, yep, take the inside.
Car on your right.
You're on the wrong channel, by the way, you're on.
Yeah, I know, I just realised that.
Still there. Clear on your right.
Blue flag.
The guys behind us are a lap down from us as well.
Okay.
And that's that Panda iRacing team, that 919 car, and so they're probably going to follow another lap. So we got a 2-lap buffer at least.
Oh my god, that was me. Fucking idiot again.
Stewards have warned us about track limits.
So yeah, as long as we can... Oh.
Yeah, see it pivot then in the braking?
Yeah.
That was weird. Now I'll put the brake bias forward a bit.
Freebie in the pits, 16th place.
Really?
Yep. Think he might have damage if he was in 16th. I'm gonna go investigate. Scheduled stop.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
Okay, I'm back. So, 21st place, and actually, your relative is blue on the bottom and red on the top. It's kind of weird.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. All I need is one white car in the middle and it'll be a French flag.
The 17 car behind you is fast as well.
Okay.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
10 hours in. Oh, 20th was in the pits.
Oh really?
Yeah, and you've got 12 laps remaining, so... P20 now, where's 19th? 50 seconds up.
Back up to 20th?
Yep. 19th is a little out of our reach at the moment. Want to see if something will happen. Guess I can take my gloves off now.
There's an incident.
What are people's initial reaction when they come over to your house for the first time and see your rig?
Oh, they love it. They're all like, whoa, what is that? Yeah, everyone's pretty impressed by it. And I forget that it's like, so like no one's got this in like something like this in their house, so
yeah.
I just completely forget about it, and then people come into my house, they're like, whoa, what the hell is this?
I feel like if I had that, my parents came over one day, they'd be like, how much did this cost you? Yeah, watch this guy here.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line. All clear on the left.
I feel like the Ferrari would be a good car around here too.
Yeah, I think it was just those setups that you had before with that, when they changed the max camber and all that. I think that kind of made it, or changed how the setup in the car handled, but the fixed Ferrari, like the setup with the fixed Ferrari, is just beautiful.
Really?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just on rails.
Oh, what? Not fair. I was only off track a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, look at the white lines here and they give you an off track. When I first got into the road kind of side of things, I would always watch like YouTube videos on how people racing.
Yeah.
And I always wondered how they didn't use the driving line. I'm like, how do they remember all these braking points and stuff? I kind of stuck with my trusty little driving line for a few months.
It does help a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then I said, okay, no more.
After a while though, it does become actually a hindrance, because you can't, it stops you from actually driving, you know.
Well, you don't always follow the driving line.
Yeah, that's right.
Now all the breakpoints and stuff are kind of just muscle memory.
Man, you got to get that Montreal track, the Canada track. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it looks fun. Debating between 3 tracks. Silverstone, that Canadian track, and Bathurst.
Yeah. Get all 3.
I would, but I gotta pay $1 million back that money, so I can only buy one thing at the end of the month. Or not next month. Or September. Yeah, September. Otherwise, yeah, I would have gotten all 3.
Did Emil get you something, did he?
He got the BMW and a Porsche.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or the 919.
Turn my little fan on. I got a fan in front of my rig.
Lap time was at 2:21.57.
On the floor so it blows air up my skirt.
I mean, I see you doing that on your stream now. Got iRacing, and then I got like a little window right now open. Watching your inputs and stuff. Observing.
Laughing. Man, I'm glad I put shorts on. It gets hot in here.
You don't have shorts on?
I didn't before. It's freezing here. Outside it's only about 15 degrees. Remember, it's winter here at the moment.
And it's 15 degrees.
Yeah.
It's not that cold.
Here it is. For us it is.
Like, I start wearing shorts, I break out the shorts when it's about 10 degrees here.
God.
There's quite a drastic temperature range here, though.
Yeah, you guys do have a lot of extremes with temperature.
Yeah. And we're right in the, like, it's not a desert, but it's a desert. Like, we don't get much rain. Think we get maybe 1 rain shower a month or something like that.
Wow.
And then yeah, with it being just so dry whenever in the winter, it's just, it's not a pleasant experience when it's 40 below when you walk outside. It almost hurts your mouth whenever you breathe.
Fuck. Must be so cold.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I use second gear around there, I'm nearly 2/10 up coming out of turn 1. Yeah.
I'll have to try that for a BRS race on Monday. I'm gonna do one of those sprint races. Except I think I'm gonna do it in the Audi.
Oh yeah. Now, wow, I'm half a second up on my previous best time, like for this race.
Yep. What was your best time before?
You mean generally?
Yeah. You know, what's your best time in the race?
Okay, let me just check my... I'll have to check my... Get back to you on that one, give me a sec.
I can check right now.
2:19, I think. Not for the race, that's for general best time.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like your best time of the race is a 21.5? No, 21. 21.2. Yeah, 21.2 is your best time of the race.
Well, we're on target to beat that now.
That's good.
Fuck, that must have been a bee stick away from an off-road then.
I don't quite know what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to get like a rig and then put triples on that, or if I'm just gonna keep the desk and then put triples on that. Although I'd like to get the rig so that if I get that direct drive, it doesn't just rip the desk apart.
Yeah. Well, you won't be able to run a direct drive on just a desk. Like it would tear it to pieces. It will just shake like hell.
Yeah.
Those TR08s or whatever they are, the track racer rigs, they're not too bad at value. Like you can get one for like about $700 or $800 Australian, which is not too bad.
One right now, and it's 518 Canadian. I don't know what that is in Australian.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of keeping my eye on that one. But then if I were to get that, I'd probably get like a single monitor to start. Or keep like a single monitor and then just upgrade as I go. But
yeah,
I have to get a new monitor as well, because this one isn't a gaming monitor. It's just it actually doesn't even have the mounting brackets on the back.
Huh.
It does the job for now.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can get, what you make do with.
Yeah, I wonder if I were to get like a full suited out rig, like with the direct drive and those V3 pedals and triples and all that, if I'd actually be faster.
Yeah, you'd probably find at first you'd be slower, but once you got used to it, you'd be faster for sure.
Yeah, you just get so much more detail with the load cell and...
Oh yeah, big time.
And direct drive. And you can see more with triples. Like it'll be going from nighttime to daytime for me. Like
I think it might be Ryan.
My field of view is 62 degrees, and that's all I see.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I can look to my left, to my right. I can see everything.
This is good. Ryan is now leading.
And whenever I got iRacing, actually, iRacing, like I did like the FOV calculator, and that put me at the minimum that I can do. Like just all the way zoomed in. And I'm like, I can't see anything. Like what is that? I think it's like 45 degrees.
Yeah.
And that sits me right on the dash.
Yeah. See, like my view, I'm sitting quite far back. It's good.
Yeah, I've kind of found a happy medium at 62. Just kind of keep it at that.
Alright, where are we at? How many more laps? 5 or 4?
Yeah. Right now it's showing me 5.7 laps, so yeah, I think you can go maybe 5 more, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, where are you on track? Right here? Yeah, let's see what it's at whenever we get to the start-finish straight. I think maybe 5 or 4 more laps will be, I think maybe 4.
In the race.
Yeah, we'll have to see. and then actually Joe should be getting here fairly
Yeah, he
soon.
should be here soon, yep.
Half an hour or so. Well, that was quick. Me and him both sent a message at the exact same time.
Joe?
Yeah, I said, Thomas got one more stint, then it's you, and then as soon as I clicked enter on that, he also clicked enter, and it was, yeah, it'll be on in 30 to 45 minutes or so. He was just watching the stream.
Hey, Joe! I got Oreos. I'm having Oreos as I'm driving. Yeah!
Really good. Shoot, we forgot to check the fuel rate.
The fuel?
Yep, what it was at the start finish line.
Oh, yeah. Well, tell this lap, so I've got, according to race laps, I've got 4.4, or maybe 4.3.
It says 4.5.
Whoa, what's going on here? Has it got damage?
I think so.
Looks like.
That's Bruce that we were battling at the start.
Okay, Tom, you've got 10
Yeah,
minutes. of fuel
4.3.
remaining.
Maybe I think we might be able to go 4 more. What do you think? Do you want to risk it and go 4?
Let's have a look at it at the end of this lap.
Okay. $20.7, nice.
It's the Oreos, it's making me faster. Oh.
Think tires this pit stop? Yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
definitely, yep.
To me.
I'm not making that mistake.
Oh, that was torture.
Yeah, I'd like to enjoy my next stint, please. I don't want to be punished. Yeah, I can definitely feel these tyres are beyond their use-by date. Like they're still fine. You can still run them another 10 laps, but they're not their best.
Yeah, I can still run the tires I was on, but I wouldn't recommend it. 219.5, 219.7. Oh, wow. the guy's ahead of you. You're faster, Never mind. Got quite a ways until you reach them. Oh, what the heck just happened there?
What do you mean? What's up?
I just jumped to the guys ahead of you, and they were going through the no-name there.
Yeah.
And it looks like they hit the curb, and they were like 45 degrees on, like at a 45-degree angle,
Oh wow.
turning right to try to save it, but like, and then it just bounced. And I don't know if it was just like a Neptune thing or. But they do have damage. And right now they are on the Blanchemont Strait. Oh, Blinky Bill.
Blinky Bill. Have you ever looked up Blinky Bill on YouTube?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you got to. You got to. So I'll definitely get one more in, maybe two. I think 2 more laps.
Yeah, I think you can maybe do 2 more. Maybe if you can save a little bit.
Place. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Okay, Tom, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Didn't think we were gonna make it up this far.
Blue flag.
As in this far up the grid.
Yeah. Hopefully we can just stick it here and keep chugging along. Pick off any other people that we can. If we could get a top 10, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, I guess 12 hours to go.
Yeah, heaps of racing to go.
Yeah, but that's also 12 hours of time that we could potentially wreck.
12 hours for all them to wreck too.
Yeah. But you and Joe and Cav, I don't think you guys will really wreck. Martin's been very clean as well.
Oh, no! Arsehole. Like, I feel bad, I've used up a fair few X's.
My last stint I did too.
My bad. Alright, what am I doing? I got 1.4, am I doing one more or do I pull it in this lap?
That's... how much are you using per lap? 4.6. Yeah, go one more, I think.
Oh, it's gonna be borderline.
It's gonna be borderline, yes. We'll save this
Okay,
lap.
Tom, lap times are pretty consistent. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Hopefully this little bit of a tow from the car in front.
Yeah.
I'll let off a bit early too.
Yeah, you've got 1.5, 1.6 now to the guy behind you. So. Getting hungry. It's about supper time.
Supper!
Yep. Actually fairly late, 6 o'clock.
Huh. Is that what
Maybe.
time you guys eat? Do you normally eat that early?
Yeah, about 5 o'clock somewhere.
Wow! We don't eat, that's like afternoon tea time for us.
Really?
Yeah. We don't normally eat dinner till like 8 o'clock.
Huh. Usually my dad gets home from work and we eat supper.
See, my parents worked in, they work in like banking and stuff, so they never got home until after 6 o'clock anyway, so we didn't normally eat till late growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
I
got
get used to that.
2 litres to go. We'll get there, we'll be fine.
Definitely a risk I wouldn't want to take every single pit stop, but with me coming into the pits a few laps early, that definitely helps to go that extra lap there.
Yeah.
Pit speed limiter.
Blue flag. What's your speed limit in the pits? There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's
La Source.
Rodriguez. Box in 950 meters.
Okay,
To
full
stop
tank of
again.
fuel, windshield tear off, 4 freshies, and a water bottle.
Okay.
That's put up 273. P19's gonna get you by here.
Deer
They
is
pitted
now
before
leading.
us.
Oh wow, we're in P18, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna fall back to P19. This guy here pitted on lap 273. So,
Oh wow, I'm out of fuel. Out of fuel.
100 meters.
It's actually
Really?
out. Yeah, I'm coasting.
50 meters.
Oh wow, that was lucky.
Yeah, don't take that risk again. If we're we should say that if we are 0.5 or 1.5 laps, just pit in.
Yeah.
If it's 1.6, you can go, but if it's 1.5,
Yeah, lucky it ran out there and not on the uphill part.
oh yeah, yeah. Came into the pits and crew chief. This is whenever I was like all the way at the end of the pit lane by where the pace car is.
Cavini is leading the
And
race.
crew chief was like, box in 1,000 meters. Usually it's like 200 or 100 or something.
There's traffic behind.
Man, it's so bumpy on that exit there.
Joe said, I think you've been munching on something every time I popped on for a look.
Ha ha. I only had, that was my first snack when I did that.
Need to be sponsored by Oreo.
Oh man, cold tires much.
Yeah, P22 at the moment, I'm guessing. Yeah, P21 is 16 seconds up the road, and they're about 10 laps ahead of us on the pit cycle.
Radio.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
Yes.
The 20th place.
I wonder what the total amount of fuel used, not only for one car, but every single car in an endurance race.
Oh wow, huge amount.
Like we're going to at least use 2,000 liters, or more than that even. So like, yeah, like just like a good
Nia is now in the lead.
over maybe 10-20,000 liters total over all the cars. No, it'll be more than that. Be like 100,000 liters.
Yeah, across this many cars, yeah.
Can you imagine though, 100,000 liters of fuel? Like how
Yeah,
much
like-
that would cost?
Like a massive swimming pool.
This BMW is actually quite thirsty.
Yeah, big time. Well, it's a big car. It's massive. It's heavy as.
Yeah, just with the Audi and like the Lambo being V10, and they have the same size of fuel tank, and they go about the same amounts of time per stint. This one's got 4 less cylinders, and it's using the same amount of fuel.
It's a massive thirsty bitch.
Yes.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rodriguez.
You have the fresh tire advantage on this guy up ahead. It's now 16, now 15.9.
There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Parker.
I never get no name right. I fucking hate that corner.
I don't like that one either. It always get me.
The gap ahead is now 16 seconds.
The optimal would be like a
Cavini is leading the race.
2:19.2 at one point, and then go to no name, and it's like, no, we're taking your time back.
Yeah.
Let's add 3/10 to your lap and give you an off track.
Yeah. Just for being a good sport.
Yeah. More minutes, or 10 to 20 minutes, and Joe will be on.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like near. Blue flag.
Shifts, is that you blipping the throttle, or is that the car?
The car. I'm not blipping it. You mean when I down change?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the car itself.
Front is now 15 seconds.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell? That would be the ABS.
What? What happened?
I changed the ABS down, and I think I underestimated how much ABS down I had.
Good save, kept it out of the wall.
Perry is now leading.
That's why your tires will be greasy now.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Forster. P19. Cavini is now in the lead.
Oh, God.
on the power limb too early.
Yeah.
It just seemed to, like, it didn't even want to just stop turning as soon as you touched the
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah, it wasn't really liking it, was it?
I'm guessing you have the luxury of all the buttons on your wheel, don't you?
I do.
All your rotary encoders and switches.
Yeah, volumes and...
Perry is leading the race.
all these dials to adjust my engine mapping and...
I've got kind of a layout for my buttons.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if you already had a plan for when you do get an upgraded wheel, what you're going to do with it.
I'm gonna love it.
You'll have it all already. You'll already have it ready in your computer system programmed, so that when you get it, plug it straight in and it automatically updates with it.
Huh. Which rim do you have? Do you have like the podium one, or do you have like the Club Sport? Or
It's the Club Sport, I think, but it's the Fanatec. The one. It's got the red and carbon interface on it.
So I know there's two different formula rims. There's like the better one with that goes on the DD1 and DD2. Then there's the one that comes with the CSL. CSL Elite Base.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Honestly, I'd probably just use the formula rim that you'd have, and that'd be it. I wouldn't bother getting like a NASCAR rim or something like that.
Yeah. It does make a big difference though when you're on the ovals. Having the NASCAR rim is really good. And it's good as well because it's quick release. It changes in, 2 seconds.
Perry is now in the lead.
Yeah, I still am pretty convinced that... I thought maybe the understeer would go out of the car as the stints went on, but it hasn't. It's still very understeering.
Yeah. Did you move the brake bias back a bit? Actually, that's probably what I could have done. So I have the brake bias at 51. That's probably why I was struggling.
No, I've got it at 49.5. And I had it before at 49.0.
Yeah.
Cavini is leading the race. Perry is now leading.
Man, I'm so slow.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Not bad. Putting some good lap times in. Not that bad. Yeah, Joe's not even online anymore.
He's not online.
No.
He's run away. He'll be here in a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must be pretty tired, yeah?
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired.
If
It's only like 6:30.
are you going to come back on to watch the end of the race?
I don't know. I'll see what time it is. Might wake up, but it ends around about 6 o'clock my time, so.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough.
So we'll see if I wake up early enough or not. I probably won't.
Your last lap time was at 2:21.89.
We'll see. Watch the entire half of the race.
You have.
Blue flag.
Got P9 1.6 seconds behind you.
Perry is now in the lead. P19.
Zach,
Yep.
do you want to maybe message Joe and just follow him up, see where he is?
Yeah, I just did. I just did that.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Gardner. P18, you've just done a 221.08.
Oh, freebie in the pits.
Yeah, just gone now.
Yep. He was in P19. So now we are P20. And the other car for position is
The car, Tom
22
Buckman,
seconds.
the guy in front of us, how many laps still he needs to pit?
He's 10 laps ahead of us, so any lap now he'll be pitting in. Although with us right now, if you've got 15 laps left, you're looking at being about half an hour, so if we stay on schedule with this, we're gonna be finishing right on the dot of 24 hours, so whereas he's gonna have to pit and put another splash of fuel in, so we might get him at the end, because what it seems like is we get him when he comes in the pits, and then he gets us back whenever we go in the pits.
Yeah, right. So it'll be a race to the fuel.
Yeah, like we're having a battle right now, but we're not having like an on-track battle. It's who has the best pit strategy right now.
B17, that was 221.32.
watch this guy behind you. He's going.
Yep.
Still there. Clear on your right.
Okay. Nothing from Joe.
Nothing.
Nothing.
He'll be there. He'll be there.
Yeah, he's pretty good about timing.
Yeah. He's probably just sorting his dogs out and stuff.
Yeah.
The driver in front of us is Phillips.
If you need to step away, if you need a break, you can. No dramas.
18th.
Good. I'll wait until Joe gets here and gets in the car and all settled in.
Haven't seen anyone really fucking smash their car up yet through Eau Rouge.
Yeah, it's kind of surprised me.
I was actually quite surprised how, even though there was some stupid stuff, everyone was pretty tame in that opening stint.
Yeah. Seems like the stint was very, or the split was very good with people letting you go and accepting the fact that you're faster than them and.
Wow, understeer there, far out. So much dust coming up on the road too.
Yeah, there's been quite a few people that I've seen. I was bouncing around a little bit and I saw quite a few people getting into a little bit of grass on the curbs and kicking out at some dust.
Perry is leading the race.
And with the track being so rubbered in by now, probably just all sticks to it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Joe just connected. In the game.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, Tom, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. incident in turn 9. We think it might be Collins. Yellow flag, caution.
Flags.
Got it.
Car ahead is Phillips.
I'm 9 minutes away from 12 hours.
There you go. Halfway.
Yep.
Whoa. How not to go through there? That's like the first lap I've actually hit the apex of that corner of No Name.
Yeah, it's probably one of the trickiest corners on the track. And the most hated.
What's that?
It's Joe.
Huh.
Good, I guess.
Hey! Hello, Joe!
How are you? How are you, Shaw?
We're doing alright.
We're all doing alright.
The car in front is
Sitting
pitted.
pretty right here in 20th position.
Nice.
Oh, and somebody's in the pits. Tim Buckman.
Oh, we're about to get 19th.
How's the old Bemmer feel?
Good.
Good? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Might look a little bit worse for wear on the outside, but it's driving like a
17.
absolute machine on the inside.
0-0.
We haven't had any.
All that matters.
We haven't been in the pits for repairs more, and like in total, I don't think we've taken more than 5 minutes of repairs. Like throughout the entire race.
5 minutes? Hell yeah.
I think there's been 3 times where we've taken repairs. That's been over a minute, and that's it. And even that, it's only been like 1 minute 11 seconds.
How are we on incident points? We're still under 50?
We're just over 50.
55.
Oh, I see him now. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
A few of them
that's
could have
not
been
bad.
avoided.
Christ, there are some people that, yeah.
Both me and Emil had a few car contacts that were weak 4Xs.
Oh, that sucks.
Like we would go into, or like someone turned down at me into the chicane, thinking that I wasn't there, and they just barely tapped me. Like I didn't even feel it in the wheel, and I feel the curbs in the wheel, so they just
Right.
barely tapped me, and I got a 4X for it. So into a bullet.
Shit happens.
Shit!
And don't double stint tires.
Oh,
We
yeah,
went
yeah.
the hard way.
I didn't think it was gonna work around here on board. I mean, like you carry so much fuel in this car, and it like burns so little compared to, you know, that LMP2 or a prototype. Your stints are so much longer.
We tried it with me and it didn't work. It didn't work.
What did your tires get down to?
30?
It was more he was just getting monstered by people, like...
Yeah, like I was just getting... And
Anywhere
it was,
other than a straight line, people were just running over you.
it was literally just like having a snowplow for front tires. Like it just did not turn. I was going about a good 5-10 kph slower in some of the corners to let it turn. Like it just did not have the grip.
I gotcha.
I was even going...
maybe even get away with just doing the fronts, but it's like why push it though at that point?
If you're going to be changing two, you might as well
Yeah.
take the extra bit.
Yeah, I was going so slow that my right rear tire was actually too cold, like it was back in the yellow at the end of the stint.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's how slow that's how a little bit bad. Yeah. Even at the end of one stint, your tires are down into the high 60s, low 70s.
Yeah, that's what they seem to be doing in practice too. I figured they weren't gonna make it. I mean, we all witnessed what 0% feels like on the rears after our play day. Taking pictures. No, we didn't get very far. We did not get very far.
Made it farther than I thought, though.
Honestly, I'm impressed we all kind of made it around with Source. I mean, it was interesting. And then I made it up to the top of Radion before it just
I made it
got lost.
to the chicane.
That was fun. I'll have to try that again. Do a random play day with no damage. So what are you looking like for laps? Like another 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Cool. That gives me time to go take a piss here in a second before I sit down for a little bit. I tried to stay hydrated today, but I think it's starting to backfire on me. Like I stopped drinking water at some point or another, and I was like, alright, yeah, that should work. So what are we down lap-wise? 4? That's not... Wow, there's only
That was at
7
2:21.62.
Yeah.
Sorry? What was that?
There's only 7
teams
in the lead lap.
in the lead lap.
Yeah.
Tom's got his hopes up for a top 10 though at the end of it.
It's doable. I mean,
We're halfway through and yeah.
we're only 4 laps down, and I mean, it's not crazy. It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility at all.
No, I think the top 10 is doable.
It seems like every car we catch, there's another car ahead of us that's a lap down. That's on our lap.
I gotcha.
And there's been quite a few people going into the pits for repairs as well. And
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we're sitting at 18th, 19th.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 1 or 2 people have bad luck and take a couple positions that way and gets us back in the, you know, that 3 to 2 lap down range. And I mean, that really does put you in contention for a top 10.
well, really, if you think about it, when Emil had that incident at the start of the race, that put us down to about
48th.
48th, almost.
Yeah,
went
I
lap.
saw that. I hopped on shortly after I left and saw that. I was like, ooh, oh my god, what happened?
Yeah, and we've marched our way back up to 19th within 11 hours, so what can 12
Right.
hours do?
Absolutely.
to gain 9 positions. But we just got to keep it out of the fence.
That is the biggest goal of them all. Keep it shiny side up and in between the lines. You can go over the line a little bit in some places, but not too far.
Just a teensy bit.
Just a little bit. Just enough to give you a little edge, Mr.
That's
Hat.
half distance. We think about 19 minutes of fuel remaining.
19 minutes of fuel remaining. Very precise.
We're a little ahead on the schedule then, huh?
We are a little, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to come in about 3 or 4
Yeah,
laps
Zach
early.
was in a couple laps early.
It was undrivable at the point, like we were losing too much time per lap.
I gotcha. I know I printed the thing out before I went downstairs, not thinking it was going to be a floating kind of spreadsheet. I'm going, oh, it's 10 p.m. I'm like, yeah. And then I was all watching you going, Joe should be here soon. I'm going, oh shit, it is your second stint already.
Well, I also put in some faster laps than I put in the predicted, so
Nice.
Hold your line.
that shortened up my stint.
P19.
We've done so far as a 2:19.6.
2:19.6 is the fastest lap for the thing so far?
For the team, yeah.
Gotcha. Well, at one point or another, you know I'm gonna have to go for it. Not saying that I'm gonna do it, but if I can find me a clear lap or two, I'll give it a little go, but nothing fancy.
Well, I can't put any faster lap time than that in, because I'm done all my stints now.
Yeah, this is weird having enough people in some organization to this, because the last 24 we did at Daytona was a clusterfuck just from the very get-go with being delayed for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, that was
And I think
annoying.
we did it with 4 people, and it was one of those where I stayed up for the entire duration.
This race we've had a lot. It's been a lot more organized.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, and Tom, Amanda really appreciates your spreadsheet. 'Cause
Oh.
I printed it off and brought it downstairs. She's like, oh, this is great for me. She's like, I know how I can, like, plan around it. She's like, it's even giving me times to wait. I was like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take that last piss and I'll be right back. And I'll be
Okay.
ready to get started to go.
Oh, all good.
Hey Tom, the 919 car's back in the pits again.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Fucking hell. He's really hopeless.
Yep.
What position is he in now?
24th. I almost feel bad for them.
Dia is now leading.
ready.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Take you
It looks like
go about
Barry.
5 more laps.
Cool.
Yep.
Dude, you were cracking me up. Every time, it felt like every time I clicked into the stream and you were on it, you were munching on something. Either drinking on something, chomping on some chips, Oreos. Like, this motherfucker has been eating for the past 12 hours.
Fuck off! No, it must be only when I've only literally eaten 1 pack of biscuits, alright? I swear.
An entire pack of biscuits. Wow.
No, half a pack. There's half still here.
Oh, half the other half of the race.
He's got a celebration for a top 10 finish, huh?
Yeah. Well, I've got a glass of milk if we get a win.
Oh, I never understood that. Oh. I get it's tradition, but...
Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna skedaddle now.
Yeah, thanks, Zach. Great job.
Dude.
Great job.
See you.
And yeah, might see you later in the race, or if not, we'll let you know how we go.
Yeah, I'll see if I can maybe pop back on in an hour or so and check in.
Cool.
Okay, see ya.
Be here.
Oh.
Alright.
Alrighty there, Mr. Hat.
You know it. Let me strap on my gloves. Hey, why are you not popping up, Mr. Lee? How is this a problem for you? Oh, you stupid things.
What's up?
Hopefully nothing. Yeah, there we go. I'm taking the batteries out of these controllers because it wants to freak out because the batteries are dead. But if you take them out, it doesn't care that you don't have any batteries. Unbelievable.
Okay, just so I know.
Eau Rouge.
And looking at the forward stints, what I was thinking, if you want to, because you've got like a block of 4 stints now in a row,
Yeah.
if you wanted to, and it's totally up to you, if you would rather do it this that way, then that's fine. But if you want to, you can split. I can split yours, so I do 1 stint in the middle of yours, and then you do your other 2 stints, and then I'll do my second stint after that. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just see how you're feeling.
I'm probably gonna be good to go, but I mean, if that ends up being that way, we can definitely do that. I was wondering how he was gonna end up absorbing that extra stint, because it does kind of look like we're gonna get a full stint by the end of this race.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking just in the breakup. So, because you've got now the 4 stints, and then after that I've got another 2 stints. But I was just thinking, in order to not make you do 4 stints straight up, if you wanted to split that, you could put one of my double stints. Oh fuck.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how we're going there at the towards the end of that 2-1. If I'm still feeling fresh and daisy-like, then I'll keep going. If not, we can definitely do that.
Yep. Yeah, we're just starting to, an option.
Right, yeah. We have a plan B if we want it and or need it.
Because I know I've done like 2 stints now, and I'm ready to get out for a bit. Like.
Yeah, I do know how it goes. I was like that in practice a couple times where after like 3 stints, I was like, okay, it's a lot with this car around here. I mean, at least to be somewhat pushing. The car is pushing back.
Yeah, these tyres are just about ready to Be passed in.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was pretty bad laps on there. Shocker!
Yeah, I'm excited to have my spotting stints after driving, because normally they're all you know how it's all haphazard, crazy wise.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So I will be able to back out of iRacing and then reload back up on my monitor, which I've got hooked up to a TV in our little room.
Yeah.
He's definitely a new guy. Pull the little recliner up there. You can watch from the comfort of my recliner. Have my little mouse.
Yeah, and just call the shots.
Some cheesy poops.
The gap in front has increased to 17 seconds.
I figured that out about 20 hours into the Daytona race, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I could have done this so many more times. Looks like we're starting to get a little crack of sunlight in the sky now too, huh?
Yeah, just about. What time is it in sim? It's
39.
What time?
MV 4:39.
Oh, yep.
I've been looking at the sky. It's making me a little dizzy.
Oh yeah, I can see the sunlight in front of me there, yep.
Yeah, just a few couple places it looks like it's not all one solid monotone black across the sky. You can see the gradient starting to form.
The pixels!
The pixels! Oh, and trust me, I definitely see the pixels in VR. But to me, it's worth it. I love it so much. So you should be able to finish.
No, go 2 laps. I nearly ran out of fuel on the last stint because yeah.
Trusted your fuel calculator?
And it was I was running out as I was in the pit lane and it was like conking out down, as lucky it's downhill that last bit of the pit lane.
Oh yeah.
So I'll come in next lap.
Gotcha.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
What was that, sorry?
It's 20-degree track jump right now, so it is
Yep.
kind of nice and bullish, huh?
Yeah, it's nice. Track's really nice.
Are marbles a pain in the ass? Like all flying crazy?
It is. There are quite a few, but you know, the online is nice and grippy. Like,
If you go off, you're on.
you'll know it.
Nice. Yeah, okay.
If to me the car is a bit understeery. I thought the understeer might have come out of it as we panned on in the race, but it hasn't.
It's still understeering. It
Yeah.
was during qualifying. It felt really understeery as well.
I think we should have tuned it to be a bit more have a bit more turn, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's too late now, but.
We estimate you've got
Yeah, it's
5
definitely
minutes.
sun coming up now. I can see it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Alright. Slow and steady kind of outlaps until I get. It's been damn 12 hours since I've been on here.
Yeah. It's always weird coming into a race that's already hot on 12 hours. Like, it's kind of.
But it's only halfway done.
Yeah. Okay, I'm how much have I got to go? So I've got 1.5. Nah, I won't risk it. I'll come in.
Alright.
Oh.
Ready.
Yeah, I better come in. Last time it was too risky, too low. Pit lane.
Watch your speed.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Box in 950 meters. We'll need to stop again.
I've adjusted your ABS down to 1 as well as traction control down to 1.
Awesome. Are you liking the brake pressure up that high, or that front forward?
That's where I've found it to be a sweet spot where it was then. So yeah.
Alright, I'll leave it for now. If I feel like I need to move it forward, I will.
With a full fuel load though, maybe a little bit more to the back.
Just like a 50.
Maybe I would give 49.8.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, done.
Oh, good. So we did get this front stretch and pits lane.
50 meters.
Let's do it, Mr. Hayat.
It's all yours. Oh.
All right.
Whew.
2 liters remaining.
See, and I know how I feel, and I mean, I'm not exceptionally healthy or anything, but like, I couldn't imagine how Mel's body feels after doing
Oh
this.
wow, yeah.
6 hour goes.
Yeah, man, 6 hours. No wonder the day after he's normally like, oh god, I'm so fucked.
Right.
But he actually said at the end of his stint today, he's like, well, it's only been a 4-hour stint, I was fine.
Those 2 hours, I would imagine, make a huge difference.
Oh, man. Massive. And like, it doesn't surprise me, just he probably wouldn't want to look at iRacing again for the next one.
Dia is leading the race.
Oh.
Takes a while to get the tyres on, so it's all good. Remember you got the speed limiter on, yep.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
You got clear road, I think. Oh, a car coming up behind you, but you should be right. Yeah, sweet.
We're not close enough.
He has a shitload of rubber offline now. Wow.
Blue flag.
Is that actually him behind me now, or is that still the lap car?
No, that's no. He's not flashing you. It's the car behind him.
Okay.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Rodriguez.
Fucking Rodriguez.
Okay,
He's
Tom,
always
there's a
getting
car
in trouble,
exiting.
isn't he?
Heads up. P20.
Alright, so you're P21. Whoop. Shirt.
The leader, Deer, is pitting. Perry is now in the lead.
How you feeling in there? Settling in, big boy?
Starting to feel a little better. Little now tires are starting to come up pressures.
Takes a while to come up pressure, eh? They take ages.
Yeah, it does.
P19, that lap was a 221.42. Good consistency, keep them coming. Hartman is now leading.
It's like there's plenty of clean road around, isn't there? Like everyone's pretty stretched out.
Yeah, it really is. I'm honestly surprised it's not more bunched up.
Mind you, there's this. In my first stint, I ended up in this abyss where I was in the middle, and there was no one for like half a lap on each side of me.
Crazy.
And it was just like, oh, this is all very fucking simple.
Right, I'll take this. I mean, in a race like this, sometimes boring is better.
Yeah. Especially when trying to settle into the car and you don't. It's nice not to have someone on your clacker.
Right.
Where you're thinking, fuck, if I spin the car, if I smash it, let everyone down, like.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Van der Merwe.
Felt so sorry for Emil that first stint. He kind of was just caught out. The guys behind him were going 3 wide, and there was a moment where he couldn't ease off and back out of it because they were coming 3 wide behind him, and so he was kind of trapped where they were being stupid and just for whatever reason jockeying hard for position. And I'm going, this is not going to end well. And sure enough, someone dive bombs and sticks a nose just inside of him and, essentially just net codes him around. And then it's just stacks on basically into the fence. Really fucking stupid.
And it had to have been fairly early then.
Yeah, within like the first 10 minutes. How are you?
Oh, wow.
He did say, he came on and said sorry, but like fucking what do you do? There is 23 hours and 50 minutes to go. What are you doing?
Right. I could understand it a lot more if it was, 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, no,
even had an hour to go.
Yeah, but not when you've got all night, all day. I mean, if we could have, if I was going to say to him, like, just let him go, totally, just back right off, but we couldn't because there were 3 wide. They were completely taking up the whole road. You couldn't back out of it, otherwise you'd be run over by them.
Right. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't, kind of thing.
Yeah. And they're all playing chicken they were playing chicken out of Eau Rouge, and then basically 3 wide as they came towards that next right-hander. And then since then, I think 2 of them have retired since that point. Yeah. 2 out of the 3, and one of the third one has been in the pit so many times. I think he's coming like 47th. $5 a.m. sim time.
That lap was a 2:19.65. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
I would definitely recommend anybody recognises anybody in the protest, contact crime scenes. Police, not only were vigilant yesterday, but I've had advice from police. So everybody is welcome to come forward and get the AstraZeneca vaccine. Good morning, everybody. Can I thank more than 102,000 people that came forward to get tested in the last 24 hours. That is a new record, and to have us pass that 100,000 mark on a weekend in a 24-hour period is outstanding. So thank you so much to everybody who came forward and got tested. New South Wales recorded 141 cases of community transmission in that 24-hour period. 38 of those were infectious. I wanted to also extend my condolences to the families in the region today. We had 2 deaths overnight, a woman in her 70s, but also a woman in her 30s, no pre-existing conditions. So if anybody thinks this is a
20th place.
anything older people, please think again. Again, I want to extend my heartfelt condolences to those families, their loved ones who are grieving today. But please note that younger people without pre-existing conditions can also fall victim to this cruel disease. I wanted to stress a couple of points this morning. Firstly, please know that what will get us through this outbreak is a combination of our restrictions, but also of more people being vaccinated. So can I urge everybody to come forward and vaccinate? As you know, the health advice has changed in the last few days, so everybody is welcome.
Oh wow, good times, Joe. Smashing them.
And please know that whether it's through
Stop.
Good times.
pharmacists,
Nice.
through
19.
Yep,
That last
yep,
lap was
yep.
a
You keep doing those times.
20.51.
That's a good job, Joe.
Thank you.
I'll go back to managing. Thank you.
Left side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Easy. Hold your line. You're clear left.
So your closing rate
Gaining on this guy.
on the guy in front
19 seconds.
is down now at 18, below 18 seconds. And your
Nice.
closing rate is about 1.5 to 2 seconds a lap.
Oh wow.
So you'll have him within the next 10 laps. And then in front of him, right, so it's a fairway in front of him, so...
Flag.
Yeah, wow, fairway.
I'm glad I just didn't just pass this guy and get in his way. I mean, I seem to be pulling on him on a pretty decent
Car behind
roll.
is reeling you in. The gap is now 16.
Well, so your delta times are like you're green on the whole field at the moment.
Nice. Take it now.
There's a car exit in the pits.
I'm pretty sure green means go. Green means fast.
Green is go.
That lap time was 2:20.47.
I wish I can get into these 19s. But they seem to be eluding me.
Well, you got a couple.
Oh, really?
You did get a 19 before, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You had, I'll tell you. Okay, you did a 222, 221, 220, 221, 219.6, 220, 220. So you've done 219 so far.
Nice.
Okay, Tom, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 15 seconds.
Man, we had another 141 fucking coronavirus cases overnight.
Shit is scary, man.
And a woman died in her 30s last night, apparently.
Well, that's what they're saying is a lot of younger people are, like, getting sick and dying.
Yeah, well, especially when they're not vaccinated, yeah.
Right. Not Fred.
Perry is now in the lead.
I didn't want any of those, but
You just got one.
every once in a while.
It's a present. It's a gift that keeps on giving.
It says here, take this point.
There's an incident in.
Take this point and smoke it. Take this point and use it. Use it to get a reward if you collect 100 of them.
Give you a time out.
You get to do a tour through the pit lane.
One is in their teens, 7 are in their 20s, 3 are in their 30s, 14 are in their 50s, and 12 are in their 60s, and 6 are in their 70s. So this is affecting people of all ages very
this guy in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
But cases elsewhere in the Greater Sydney area, so anybody in the Greater Sydney area is at particular risk, but we're seeing cases in these particular LGAs. We're particularly concerned for people in certain suburbs to come forward for testing with even the mildest of symptoms, and I'll just go through those areas. The north coast of New South Wales, Coffs Harbour and Byron Bay. We've seen positive sewage in recent days in Byron Bay. In southern New South Wales, Moss Vale, again we've seen some positive sewage without a known case there. Also Goulburn and Marulan, we're keen for people to be aware for symptoms and come forward for testing. In western New South Wales, Orange. In western Sydney, Cumberland, LGA, Merrylands and Guildford in particular. Gabby, Pendle Hill, Mount Druitt, Rooty Hill, Blacktown. In northern Sydney, Belrose, where we've had transmission. In inner west, Lakemba, Roselands, Punchbowl, Wiley Park, Belmore, Burwood, Campsie, particularly Tongley Supermarket, Growers Market, and T&L Butchers, where we've had transmission. In southwest Sydney, of course, the Fairfield LGA, particularly Old Guildford, Liverpool LGA, particularly Hoxton Park, Carnes Hill, Voyager Point, Canterbury Bankstown, Sefton, Yagoona, Chester Hill, and in Campbelltown, particularly Bardia. South East Sydney, we're still worried about Georges River, Bayside, Sutherland.
P19. You've just done a 219.66.
Wollongong and Port Kembla. If you're in any of those areas, please come forward for testing for even the mildest symptoms. It's just so important. We're concerned about a particular gathering I mentioned yesterday in Pendle Hill. This is a grieving family who came together to support each other. We know at least 50 people were at that gathering, and we've now got 28 cases associated with that gathering. So we've been working with community leaders in that area to make sure that people in that gathering are isolated and getting tested. It's so important to come forward for testing, but it's a measure of just how dangerous it is to come together. Different families don't visit other families.
Okay, Tom, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 11 seconds.
Who doesn't live with you to come into your household? It's so important, even if you think it's just not safe to do so. Also, been notified about this was now in Queensland.
Starting to get a bit brighter out there. Looks good.
Just a real bit.
Just a real bit.
Anybody who's on this line is in close contact must get tested and isolated for 14 days from the date of their exposure, regardless of the result of the test. It won't manifest received and we're contacting all passengers directly. So we're aware of the person who was tested positive on the 12th of July following identification of workplace exposure. He was advised of close contact to isolate for 14 days regardless of the test result. I understand he got a test result.
Incident in the chicane.
Private lab to inform me he was negative. But this didn't change the fact that he had to isolate for 14 days. On the 20th of July, we were advised of this from his back positive following a continuum sequencing test. The case was immediately contacted that day. He stated that it'd be nice.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. There's an incident in La Source, E20. Your lap times are improving.
La
This is exactly
Source.
what we need.
La sauce.
La sauce.
La sauce. Such fucking Ponzi names. Why would they call it La sauce? Like, it's fucking, like, it's not sauce. Sauce is what you have on your meat. La sauce. Mmm, pork chops. Oh.
I had me a little steak before I came on.
Oh,
Steak, a
sauce.
little baked potato.
A little bit of sauce. A little bit of sauce. Oh man, they're having an interview at the moment. With the police commissioner about the riots yesterday, like about the protests yesterday.
Wow.
He's not happy.
No,
No, I wouldn't imagine he is.
He's very angry.
8.6.
And he's disappointed in everybody. He goes, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Now go to your rooms. You're not getting dinner tonight.
Nobody's getting out of lockdown, alright? Wow, they're gonna fucking they're trying to track down as many people that were at the protest to give them all fucking fines. So they should. That's fucking so stupid of those people. Like, I get you gotta have freedoms and stuff, but fuck, man, we've all been locked up for this time. Like, why go and do that now? Like, you know, that's gonna cause heaps of infections for sure.
Help him. Alright, tell me I've beaten that little whippersnapper's time at least.
You know what?
What?
I think... Okay, you're not going to believe this. Oh, no, that one you just did beat him now. Yep.
Okay.
But your best time, 2:19.543. 19.543. His best time, 19. Where are you? 2:19, 19:19. Oh, okay, yeah. So he did a 6:19. Yeah. So you've beaten the little whippersnapper. You've beaten the little whippet. That Canadian thing. Little bit of maple sauce.
Front is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds.
To sell cocktails, to sell alcohol in plastic cups without lids, which is clearly designed to be consumed on the street.
Deputy Commissioner, while I've got you there, obviously one of the photos that galvanised punching from before. What did you make of that, firstly? But also, how many police officers were assaulted yesterday?
Yeah, fortunately, police come out of that confrontation. Well, obviously there were scratches and bruises. Obviously police were highly confronted, but they never took a backward step. Clearly the behaviour was absolutely disgusting. It will not be tolerated, not just by the police, but by the community. It's been overwhelming, the support to the police, and particularly across the police force. You know, that person has been charged with animal cruelty offences, spray, and various other offences. Again, overwhelmingly, there is not a person...
Tom, can you hear me?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here with you. I'm still with you.
I wasn't hearing you at all on my headset.
Oh, sorry. I've got the headset set so that you'll only hear me when I start speaking.
Oh, no, like I wasn't... Did you hear me asking if I could hear you earlier?
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. Oh, because the reason I think I've just gotten up out of the seat in the sim.
Okay. Well, my shit did something weird. Like it stopped making noise and then came back on and sounded different. And then I stopped hearing you at the same time, so I was hoping it didn't like disconnect Discord or.
Oh no. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's good.
I'm right here, Mr. Hat.
All right.
Just the fact that it happened, does that...
I can go back to now driving instead of trying to figure out what the fuck happened to my sound.
Mhm.
Because in the meantime, I've been running like real slow laps.
Well, those slow laps are about the fastest. They're like my fast laps.
Yeah, you know.
No, not really. I was doing my best times were about 220. I think 220 point
Oh,
something.
nice. So
I
you're
did.
running real good times then.
Oh no, but my average time would have been about a 221.
I got you. That's still not the sneeze out. Shit. Oh my god, the next car up is for position now, huh?
Oh, awesome.
Oh my god, you just gave me a rabbit to chase. Come here, Tim Buckman.
Come back to me.
You want some of Cartman's famous chili?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
A rouge. A rouge.
A rouge.
I'm just gonna put on some bacon and eggs. Because I gotta eat some more, you know.
That's what I did this morning for breakfast. I made us bacon and egg and cheese bagels with some hash browns.
Bagels. Bagels.
Put it all on a bagel and made a sandwich out of it.
Right, time we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 5.5 seconds.
If only you weren't on the other side of the planet, I could make you some bacon and eggs too.
Well, I'm just now getting over the heartburn from my earlier bacon and eggs. I don't know if I want to do like
I swear this lockdown is gonna cause me to have a coronary. It's not being good for my arteries.
No.
Grease packing. Oh, the Premier's doing that. You let down the community. Let down the community. Shame. So there's this competition that happens every day with the Premier who comes on to give a coronavirus update. And there's this competition on Facebook where everyone tries to guess what colour outfit she's going to be wearing. And it's actually become a thing on Sportsbet. So Sportsbet have now got a betting thing going each day. You can actually put money on what she's going to be wearing.
That's kind of funny. That's when you know you're bored out of your mind.
Yeah, when the Australian community have decided to like make it, it's a daily competition because it's 11 a.m. every day they do this coronavirus update. And so people jump on Facebook and they're like, it's going to be blue, and then they try and guess the amount of virus transmissions have been has had as well. So it's like there's like in the comments you'll see like blue jacket, black skirt, 114 new virus cases.
You might have a slight gambling problem when you start betting on things like that.
Oh, yes, Australians love gambling.
Oh, really?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
So is it time to just start? The short answer is no, because we don't have those high rates of vaccination. We can't consider those policy decisions until we have high rates of vaccination. Because the point is that we need to firstly keep people out of hospital, which the vaccine will do, and we also need to reduce the likelihood.
I definitely can see you now, buddy.
Hey, Tam.
The vaccine not only keeps people out of hospital and keeps them alive, but it also reduces the chances of them spreading it on to more people, and that's why.
Your lap time was a 2:19.46. Okay, Tom, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.9.
Is that our friend Tim?
Tim.
Is that Tim?
It's Tim.
Oh, Tim. You're gonna get passed. Oh. Oh. Now, Jojo.
I got off on them marbles. It's all right.
Just playing with your marbles.
Cost me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But at least it just cost me 2 seconds and not fucking 20 minutes instead.
Yeah, which it could have if you you know, busted a few eggs in that one. That saying, you can't make omelets without busting a few eggs. Yes.
That's true.
But that's the point, isn't it?
The car in front is Falcon. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Jacobson. Your last lap time was a 2:19.90. Incident in the chicane. Marin is now leading. Incident in the chicane. That last lap was a 2:19.38. Alright Tom, the next car is Dixon.
How you going, Eskimo Joe? Doing well?
Oh yeah, you. How's your eggs?
Oh, it's just finished. I've just sat down in front of the computer with my eggs. I'm just putting some maple syrup sauce on them.
Sauce.
Sauce. La sauce.
Gotta sauce it up.
The guy in front is Falcon.
How much fuel you got left?
I don't know. Give me 1 second. I will look. 4.9 laps is what it's telling me.
That was a 2:19.02.
I'm thinking I'll be in not the end of this lap, but 2 more after this lap. I'm thinking is if we're playing it safe with this fuel calculator.
Yep.
So would that be lap 325?
I have burnt the shit out of this bacon.
Crispy bacon.
Oh. I have one cooking mode. Hot.
Mm.
There's an incident in the chicane. B17.
Wow, I tell you what, we're starting to get some spots back.
On your right.
You still have to hit those, so...
Oh, true, true.
I bet you will trade quite a few of those back. I was about to say, you were not going to fight me into this shit.
Man, sometimes takes a long time to come up here, eh?
Yeah. It has been rising slowly, but it's been coming.
All right. Hold your line. Clear on your right. Careful, car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
So pitting in the end of this next lap?
Yes.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Diaz.
Oh, that little whippersnapper's back.
Oh, I was wondering where you were.
Check my stream.
We're up to Oh, check my stream.
Yeah, I've been watching. I heard it all.
Right. Done it for you. I just want to break into an 18.
Yeah, I heard you beat me.
Just.
I've got him now. I'm at 19 dead.
Oh, okay.
Speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box 950 meters.
That's not allowed.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Now the journey on the 8-mile tour begins.
I once was scrolling through my black boxes and I hit the pit limiter button accidentally, so I ended up beating up to 80 clicks and.
Oh shit!
I don't know how. I don't know how it didn't give you a speeding ticket.
I don't know either. I pretty much came to a stop though after I realized though.
The pit lane speed police must have been asleep at the time.
Well, it came to almost a complete stop right in the middle of the pit lane. Trying to give it back up.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Oh.
Daytime.
Yeah, it's nice to see some daylight.
Yeah, your bacon isn't burnt, it's just well loved.
Oh fuck, I smashed it. But still, it was tasty. I feel a bit better now. I was feeling a bit janky before, like I'd just been like fucking not eating enough, and I was just eating like Oreos, and I'm like, this is not good.
Right?
Oreos, yeah, Oreos just don't seem to give you any kind of value nutritionally.
Put some maple syrup on them.
Maple syrup makes everything taste better.
Yes, it does. It does. Maple syrup goes on everything.
It does. And you know what? It surprises me that only Canadians seem to actually understand that.
Oh no, I understand that. But
You
I
can
grew
put
up in Michigan, which is basically next door to Canada. So.
There you go. Well, you know, I put it on chicken. It's amazing on chicken.
What?
Chicken
Yeah.
and waffles? Oh my
Oh fuck. Like day old KFC that's been in the fridge. You reheat it up. Oh, douse it in maple syrup. It's like just it's God's next fucking best thing to sex.
Yeah, I'm totally down with that. That sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
I had a feeling Joe was gonna beat my times.
We're moving on up.
Track's colder than it was whenever I was doing it. So.
Well.
By 1 degree though.
It's at least worth 2 tenths.
Yeah. Probably could have squeezed more time out of it. Just
Tell you what, there's so much build-up happening on the side of the track now.
Oh, I know, I'm really able to see it now that it's starting to get a little lighter. I mean, there's shit everywhere.
Like it's like caked on the road there.
Put some maple syrup on it and eat it.
Cake. You can have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah, I've been pretty much watching your stream ever since I left.
You'll be like the #1 viewer.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's on and off every once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, there's little blips on my analytics in it. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see me go, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye.
Should check your chat more often though.
Yeah, I should, but I haven't.
I was trying to say stuff.
You were getting not responded
I
to.
don't think I was typing in your chat, but I'd poke my head in and say hello.
Who's Jax? He said in your chat, you better win or else.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we have had a few people talking.
Yeah. YouTube is exploding.
It is. Look, I've got average watch time, 16 minutes 47 seconds. That's fucking pretty good.
Not bad at all.
Means we've got sustainability in our viewers. But we've got concurrent viewers 1.
That'd be me.
The ratings are really high.
Actually, no, I'm not watching right now. That'd be my friend.
At a peak though, we had 4 people at once. That's like, stand back, world's wildest police videos. Officer John Burnell has got some competition.
Yeah, that'd be my friend watching right now then.
Now we got 0 viewers after that little spiel.
Everyone just said, fuck you. Your head has gotten way too big over your 4 viewers. How far is P18 up the road from me? And am I closing in, or is he
Yeah, 45 seconds. You haven't done enough laps to get an indicative time, but I think you're up about a second a lap by the looks of the splits intermediates.
Holy, it's ticking down like a clock.
Actually, yeah, you are catching him pretty quick.
Very quick.
You're pulling about half a second a corner on him.
Oh, nice. That's what I want to hear.
Joe's just like, oh, it's just casual. Nothing big. And the little spiel about the whippersnapper thing was kind of funny.
What time is it where you are, Zach?
8:10 p.m.
8:10.
I was choking on my ice cream.
I got some strawberry ice cream in the freezer. I might have me a Miller Lite and some strawberry ice cream while I spot for whoever I'm spotting for after I get out of the car.
Wow, that sounds like
That sounds good. Well, now I'll probably leave the beer, but I will eat the ice cream.
Are you and Tom splitting your stints? Like Tom said he was gonna ask you if he...
I don't know yet. I mean, I'd be good to go for the next 2 if...
Well, you've got to do like 3 more. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, this one and then 2 more.
Yeah.
To get your driver count, all you have to do is 25 laps.
Yeah, but I mean in the schedule. We gotta keep the schedule.
Well, we're ahead of schedule, Mr. Hat.
Yeah, I know we are a bit ahead, so that means that we're going to end up with an extra stint at the end. But I think Cav can do that because he actually had put a double stint at the end. But I thought we weren't going to have that stint, but we will, in actual fact.
Oh, okay, cool. Because he's only got 3 stints right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a stat. Perfect.
Like it's up to you, Joe. But personally, I mean, I would be probably faster. Splitting my my stints into 1-1s, but I can do it. I can still do the 2 in 1 hit. It's up to you.
There's a car exit in the pits.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way, I'm totally cool with that one. Absolutely.
There's that 70 car up ahead. Or is that the 70 car? I don't think so. It is the 70 car.
Yeah, and that'll give you some time to drive in the period of day that you kind of like.
Yeah.
Man, Tom was saying that 15 degrees is chilly.
It is chilly.
Said it was freezing outside.
We've had a few frost days in Australia this year, like, you know, where it gets below 0.
What do you like over in Georgia?
Hotter than fucking hell right now. Hot.
Not complain.
It's been
Yeah, it's
like
been-
90s and 70% humidity like for the past 2 or 3 weeks now. It's been miserable.
Yeah, it's been kind of like that here too.
And now they're saying it's going to get even hotter the next couple weeks. I'm like, no, don't tell me there's more heat coming.
What's it like in the winters?
Not. And I mean, like, you would think people around here are freaking the fuck out, but it's... You might get a couple days, like, during the day that it gets below freezing. At night, you might get down into the 20s, the teens on a really, really cold night, but they're mild winters. Like, I still drive around with the top down in the Miata with nothing more than a hoodie and shorts.
You're that guy.
Oh yeah, no, I've always been that way though. Like, even in Michigan and Anchorage, like I lived up in Alaska for a while, and I was still the same way. It'd be snowing outside, and I'm walking around in shorts and waterproof boots. Like, I don't want to get my feet wet because it really fucking sucks when your feet get wet. But
Wait.
P19. That lap was a 220.27.
Man, this race has been going really good.
We're getting there. We're moving in the right direction, I think.
in the grid line.
Still got 10.5 hours to go, like shitloads of time to go, really.
Oh yeah, it's stupid how much time there still is left.
And we all did like a last to first challenge kind of thing. Almost. Not quite.
I mean, what we're really got to look at, cars in front of us, you know, the reality is there's going to be more crashes. There'll be people that fall off the road still, and although that'll be less happening now because people that are driving now and have gotten through this far are kind of decent enough.
Decent enough.
Oh, but then you'll have some people that haven't driven the car yet. They could jump in and then, you know, throw it away.
I can see that. Although usually you put your bad drivers in first, so that if that happens, you can have the rest of the race to make it up. That's why we got Joe in the car now.
Yeah, I just drive him. I like to drive.
Speedy demon.
Average Joe, isn't it?
Average Joe.
It's Average Joe.
It's scary.
It's awesome. It's the best helmet ever.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know why everyone hates on this helmet so much.
That's why I
It's the
said.
best fucking helmet there is.
That's why I said as he was going qualifying, I said the good news is, Joe, is you're smiling. When Emil was being all serious, going like, okay, no one talk.
I both love it and I hate it. Like, it's kind of scary, but it's so funny.
Great in open wheelers.
Oh.
Cause like, dude, like in a little Formula Renault, the Skippy in the Formula V, it looks wonderful in. Cause we're just like, hello.
P18. Your lap time was 219.74. Okay, Tom, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
When we were doing practice, I looked in my mirror and all I saw was your helmet, and I'm like, oh, hello there.
I know, right? There's that go face.
I'm actually changed my helmet to that now.
I need to find one that's even more like, really is truly disturbing for Emil. He really does seem like he has nightmares about this fucking helmet.
I can see that, like, just... It's one of those things that's funny, but it can also be scary, if it's scary.
Dead stare with your tongue hanging out, I'm coming to get you.
I just can't take it seriously.
Right, either way, that's That's the thing. You get right in someone's rear view camera and all they can see is your fucking goofy ass smiley face helmet. It can be distracting.
Gotta hold the tongue in just the right spot. I can see that being good in open wheels.
It's great in an open wheeler.
The side view is the best of it. Tom, have you seen it from like TV too whenever he goes by?
Yeah, yeah.
TV2.
Yeah, I'm just on the TV cam and every time you go by, I'm like, close the eyes.
Cold dead eyes.
Oh, it looks like you got like some teddy bear you have in the car.
There's an incident in the chicane.
I'm gonna go look for something better than that though.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a few. I've got one that's got like Mr. Bean's face smeared across it. That's really quite disturbing.
B19.
What do you search on trading paints to get those?
Go to helmets.
So many of them, you just keep going down the list until you find stupid shit.
Yeah.
I've got Darth Vader here. Darth Vader, Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
I don't like Red Bull paints on cars because it's kind of like a bad stereotype, but I gotta say, that looks kind of nice.
Love the Red Bull logo on most anything.
It's just, I don't want to raise it because it's got kind of a stereotype behind it.
Right. The only time I ever put the Red Bull logo on is when it's the black and white camo livery.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one.
Well, I just fucked up the comb like crazy.
Oh, I found one. Can I share these?
I think there's like a Squidward one from SpongeBob. I'm pretty sure there's a Nicolas Cage one.
Huh.
Where it's like Nick Cage's face smeared across the thing.
I just found the Mr. Bean one. I just found the Mr. Bean one. That's the best.
Isn't it?
That's so good.
Look at this one. You should use this for your 87 cars.
I've just loaded. I'm loaded Mr. Bean on. I'm gonna be Mr. Bean. That's the best.
Look on the server
Next
chat.
time we all hop into a practice session, all
Emil-
having the same disturbing helmet on.
Emil's gonna freak out.
Look at the one I put in the chat.
Oh yeah. Where is it? Oh my god, it's just fucking Dale Earnhardt. Doing it for Dale.
Where's this Mr. Bean one? How far do you have to? Oh!
That's fucking hilarious.
There's an incident in Camel.
You've got to be bored out of your mind to paint one of these helmets like that.
People are though.
Radion.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you.
Yellow flag.
A car taken off, I think, yeah, there you go.
I can't find the Mr. Bean one.
I think you can search Mr. Bean and it'll show up.
You just search Mr. Bean.
Damn it.
Alrighty.
There's an incident in the chicane.
I'm just gonna search it.
Yeah, I'll put the link up in the thing.
Found it.
P18, you're a 10th off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace.
That's almost disturbing.
Yeah, I think that will be a good idea, Tom. It'll give me all this liquid I drank earlier is starting to catch up. I can get a nice little refresher and then come back after your stint and be ready to go and do it all over again.
Oh yeah.
All three of us should put that Mr. Bean helmet on, and then we should do like an open wheel IndyCar or something with him and see what he says.
Oh, that's definitely in my favorites. I can go throw that motherfucker on for my next stint if you want.
Yeah, I've got it on for the next stint here. I've got Mr. Bean coming up.
Oh yeah, we definitely, just in case Mel comes back and we're either one of us are in the car.
Yeah.
He will really be disturbed by that. Because I don't know if I've ever worn that one with him. I always try to wear that one when I'm doing open wheel stuff because it's so stupid looking.
Keen as a bean, as they say.
Oh,
I
just
like
like
Mr. Bane.
the way it looks on like this with the Skippy is kind of.
Like he's just kind of sideways. He's just like boo.
And you got the visor right through the center of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's funny.
Better update my trade and
Next car
paint.
is $1.
Look at that Dale Earnhardt one I put in the chat whenever you get out, Joe.
Okay.
What's another one of these?
Dude, that guy in P1 still hasn't called me. He's still about 10 seconds behind, huh?
Yeah. I think they're struggling.
I thought he would be on my ass.
Here's. Give that one a favorite.
Bad stuff. Man, I hate that.
That lap was a 2:19.48.
Curse Verstappen. Uh-oh. Should almost make some of these helmets like this. What would be another face we could put on it?
Like.
Joe's talented enough to use paint shop or GIMP or whatever it is that everyone uses to do those custom paints.
You can do it. Trade on trading paints.
Yeah, but I mean.
But it's not the same as when they do the proper layering on, like, and they can then create a car like toe for toe exactly as with the decals that it has in real life. Yeah, these stints are so long in this car, eh? Like, fuck.
Just a lot of fuel.
And just a little 6-cylinder.
Yeah, but you do have two turbos going.
Is it twin turbo?
Yeah, I don't know if it's twin or what is it? Like a sequential turbo, but there are 2 of them. I mean, I know there are on the factory car, so they've got to be in the race car, right?
Hmm.
I'll take a little look-see. My content.
It'll be there sucking away at the old fuel tank.
Power info. Aspiration turbocharged. Well, I knew that.
Many
That
of
was
the
at
turbochargers are you using?
219.58.
You know what? The Glulu will know. Glulu.
Google always knows.
Glulu. How many turbos does the BMW Info GT3 have? Oh. 3.3 liter twin turbo inline 6 with 473 horsepower, or otherwise known as 353 kilowatts, and running through a 6-speed manual or 8-speed automatic.
It is to man.
Wait a minute, that's not.
That's the road car, isn't it?
That's the road car.
Yeah, but there are 2 of them. I don't know, yeah. If they're twin or twin. Oh. Yeah, you definitely can tell when you get in the marbles out there, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. I speak from experience. Yeah, you should definitely keep checking your stream as the night progresses.
Yes.
The day progresses.
I am. I am now keeping an eye on it.
You'll never know when they'll say hello. I'll say something very stupid. And it's somehow funny. 219.5s? You just act like you're going on a casual Sunday stroll and then you're pumping out like 219.5s.
Yeah, crazy,
like, how
eh?
do you do that?
I am going on a well, I guess it is. Well, it's not Sunday yet. It's a Saturday evening stroll. I don't know. I've always just liked to drive and found it natural to me.
I do find that I do better whenever I'm having like a conversation with somebody.
You've just done a 219.74.
Like me and Tom had a pretty good conversation. Forgot about what it was about, but
You're not really fully paying attention to it.
yeah.
Depending on what part of the track you're going through.
I wasn't paying attention with either my driving or the conversation. I was just kind of in my space. Me and Tom are doing the VRS Endurance around Red Bull Ring next weekend, I think. You should join us.
Which one?
The VRS Endurance, the 3-hour on Sunday.
Alright, what kind of cars are they in?
GT3.
Alright.
Around the Red Bull Ring.
That could be fun.
I don't know what car we should pick.
Lambo.
Porsche. Audi. Lambo, Porsche, or Audi?
Not the Audi. Audi's boring.
We've had good luck with the Audi.
I know,
But
but
if
it's...
we do the Audi, it'll give me a reason to buy the Audi. The Audi and the Mazda, I think, are the only 2 that I'm missing.
18th.
In the GT3s.
Oh, I'm missing quite a few.
I wouldn't mind doing one in the McLaren one day, but I haven't got the McLaren yet.
I don't got the McLaren either.
I don't either, but it's a good reason to try it.
I don't have that kind of freedom that you guys go through, though.
Adult money's great.
Yeah.
And since I'm an adult, we can do whatever the hell we want to do.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Angelo.
I'm gonna go look at the track
You've
map
just done a 219.72.
do some calculations.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Or not calculations, but...
Jim just told me I'm pretty consistent.
Okay, Jim. Thanks, Jim.
Well, it looks like this track has a lot of sharp corners. What car would be good on sharp corners and long straightaways and sweeping corners?
Oh, Red Bull is fucking fun in anything. Take a power wheel around there and it'd be fun.
Take a billy cart around there to be fun.
Got a lot of...
You know, you could take your kangaroo around there. That would be a blast.
Let's go, Joey! Hop, hop!
Hop in my pouch, I'll carry you home.
Come on, Big Red. Come on, Big Red.
That'd be the best, like, designated driver ever. Just have a fucking kangaroo show up in front of the bar.
Yeah.
Hop in. Don't puke in the pouch.
Ooh, it's all gooey.
To make like an Uber. Yeah, a ride? We're supposed to be kangaroo?
Le ride. It's like, you know, when you get an Uber and you can decide whether you want to get the Uber X or, you know, Uber Premium or like, you know, Uber Legroom or whatever. They're like Uberoo. Get the Uberoo.
There's an incident in the
Uberoo's
chicane.
only a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Dollar in front is pitting.
Literally. Those things could jump a long ways.
Zach, have you had a chance yet to look up Blinky Bill?
I keep forgetting. I'm gonna do that right now. Where's YouTube? There it is.
Kids, I'll get an 18.
Ooh, wait a minute. Free position. Blinky Bill. Wait a minute. Let's watch episode 2. Okay, ski pads.
Okay, Tom, the next car is...
Speakers.
The gap to dollar behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
It's got a nice little catchy song at the start of it. Hey, hey, it's Blinky Bill. Getting rid of so much thrill. If you can do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. He's a little, Blinky Bill's a little koala.
Oh god. Like an animated thing?
Yeah, but they had a Blinky Bill movie, and the Blinky Bill movie had the animated little creatures, but then they were in a real life setting, so it was like a real life movie. It was kind of cool.
Oh, that's funny.
I used to have that on VHS.
VHS.
Alright, Tom, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like dollar.
And that vehicular transport ahead of us is not looking very good.
P17. That lap time was 290.03.
Which car?
A 70 car. Their vehicular transport seems to be quite
There's an
crumpled.
incident in Radion. It looks like Vandermooy.
Oh wow, the sun's really starting to shine through now.
Just switched over.
Yeah, it switched over to day, like sunrise now, didn't it?
I was like, oh, look, now there's shadows on the track.
Yeah, it just fucked with my frame rate. I went from doing 90 FPS to like 30 FPS for all of a sudden for a minute.
Yeah, triple
monitors. Falcon in the gap
Yeah,
is
triples.
16 seconds.
Oh, it's back up to 85 now, but it had a freak out for a second.
Yeah, mine's pinned at 84 right now, still.
When you think about it, it's not only got this, it's also got OBS running for the stream.
Yeah, it's...
Actually, what Task Manager says it's doing.
A lot of things running in the background. I've got Discord, I got Race Lab, I got the internet.
Oh yeah, oh wow.
Got quite a few things going on the internet right now.
I got
tabs.
CPU at 78%, memory at 91%. Oh.
That's fine.
shit.
GPU is pinging between 50 to 90%, or even 100% at times.
My GPU's at 39, my CPU's at 56%.
Race Labs uses so much.
It does, especially with field translator.
It's also doing quite a bit of calculation and...
Yeah.
I don't use it, but I've seen it, and it's impressive software.
It really is. It's really helpful. I'll never go back. Whenever Race Lab was down for that week, I almost died. I think I didn't race anything that week.
Yeah, it makes it you feel naked, don't you?
Yeah, I did one ESS race, and I'm like, nope, no more. I'm used to looking down. Am I in positive I rating yet? Oh, I can't do that. How many laps of fuel left do I have? Can't look at that either.
Okay, Tom, you're reeling Falcon in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
Has a guy ahead of me pit? Can't tell that either. A Blinky Bella song stuck in my head. You're next in the car after Joe's 4 stints, right?
Yeah, so I'm doing the next stint after this one for Joe. I'm doing 1 stint, and then Joe will do another 2, and then I'll do another 1, and then it'll be Martin or Cav. Sorry, Cav's out. Yeah.
My dad walked in when I was looking at that Minky Bill, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Look away! Look away!
What are you watching? You don't really notice how big the BMW looks until you see it by like the Lamborghini or something.
Yeah.
It looks.
It's just a behemoth, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. The Ford and the Lambo look pretty similar. Like, body shape wise. Like they're all very low and slim. Then you got the BMW, the SUV kind of thing.
Yeah.
giant fucking beaver teeth for a kidney grill.
And you can pretty much, like, you don't sit in the car, you stand in the car. Like, this is one of the GT3s where if you stand beside it, it'll be like, the roof will be up to your shoulders, or...
I was coming from a gas station the other day and just started cracking up to myself because I've got a little Miata that's on a set of coilovers. It's not stanced or anything, it's set up properly, but it is lower than stock. So like there's a fucking Camry sitting on one side and a big F-250 sitting on the other side of it. I'm like, oh my god, it looks like a fucking toy sitting there.
I was standing by a Lambo one day and it's lower than my waist.
Oh yeah.
I'm not the tallest of people yet, so...
Yeah.
Have you to break in your 218 yet?
No, real pissed.
You
I'm
almost
so close. I know, a couple times. But I just can't find like those 200s.
Give more chaos.
That's not how you do it. Take a fucking bus stop like that, I can tell you that much.
Looked fine to me. It's funny how you're watching someone and you're like, oh, that's wrong. Oh, got that wrong. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's wrong. And you're just watching a car drive around the track and you don't even notice anything.
You're reeling Falcon in. The gap is now 8.7.
Linky Bill song's gonna be stuck in my head for quite a few weeks now.
Yeah. And he used to say this, he used to go, extraordinary! That was his little saying. Alright, Eskimo Joe, you've got 8 laps to go until you got a pit lane.
That rhymes with how you said pit lane.
Box, 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 box.
You really had to rhyme every word until you got the pit lane.
Yeah. It was very Shakespeare of me until the last word.
Don't get me started on that.
You studying that at school?
Yeah, sadly.
To be or not to be?
Thanks for not killing me when you came back home.
No worries, Doug.
What? You never know. You always think people in endurance racing are so serious. Like, you look at them and you look at their times and they're like, oh, they're probably like downright serious. And then you get to listen in on, especially this voice chat, and it's kind of like, oh, like a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Syrup on everything. Eating Oreos.
What about at Hockenheim? Everyone was going, sheesh.
Yeah.
That is the most annoying fucking thing in the world.
I remember that.
Okay, Tom, you're reeling Falcon in. The
Wasn't there one guy that got all mad at somebody and then finished up the sentence with a sheesh?
Yeah, yeah.
Still also squawking at someone in the shade.
Wait, so what does my radio have to be to talk to all the other peoples?
All teams. Or
Teams
drivers.
or drivers.
I still can't take you seriously with that helmet on.
Oh, you better. You respect your elders.
Ooh, 16th is 3.3 up ahead of you.
So that's
That's
team.
team.
So if I need to be on drivers?
This is the team channel.
Yeah, you need to be on all teams or
But
drivers.
what about scanner and transmitter? So what's the difference?
Transmitter is what you're transmitting on. And then you can like mute some channels on the scanner. Like if someone's, like for Hockenheim for example, you could have muted all teams or drivers to get rid of all your people.
So why can't I click on drivers? Oh, because I'm not driving.
Yeah.
But if I'm on all teams, then I can talk to all the teams. So now...
Yes.
Right, got it. And then on my scanner, I need to be all teams as well.
Just have all of them lit up.
Oh, okay.
It's impossible to mute your team scanner.
You're reeling Falcon in. The gap is
Been a few races where I've
6
had to
seconds.
mute the driver's chat. Seconds now.
Oh wow, we're about to catch 16th.
Yeah. About 20 seconds ago, he was 3 seconds ahead of him.
Car on your right.
Oh, hey Daniel.
Easy. Hold your line.
Ah, yeah, dude.
Car on the inside, he's not giving you the... He's not... he's broke early, it's all good.
Although Joe's got work to do if he wants to catch the next guy. 137 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
Joe gains all that in a lap, though.
Nice, wouldn't it?
I do like the pitch of the Merc. The Merc just sounds so beefy.
It almost
does
doesn't.
sound really good.
It doesn't rev high enough. Like it sounds good, but it doesn't sound like it's revving at 6,000 RPMs. If
Nah,
you know
it's
what I
just-
mean.
It's all balls, it's just...
Yeah. It sounds very American.
And it's all bonnet, like it's just all engine.
It is.
Like, you haven't got no room for passengers in the back, it's just all motor.
Got all your,
Careful, car on your left.
You're welcome, Doug.
Clear on the left side.
It was easy.
Like the exhaust on the M4. It's very weird. They should have made it like the Merc or something.
B16.
Yeah, I think it'll be down to either the Porsche or the Lambo or Red Bull.
Falcon behind is increasing. It's now 2.5.
Because you're gonna need corner rotation and straight line speed.
Yep. Hey
Are
Joe,
they down
I'm
for
I'm just going to the bathroom before this next stint, so I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, man.
I'll take over. You have been about 1 second a lap faster though than 15th.
He's directly behind me in the 15. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not doable over the course of the next few hours, but...
Oh yeah, we've got tons of time left. 10 hours left.
Not the marbles, not the fucking marbles. The marbles will lick my
Okay, Tom,
balls.
the next car is Vandamui. Baron is now in the lead.
When I wake up tomorrow, I want us to be in victory lane.
In some way.
The chicane.
Or it should be over, if not ending sooner when I wake up. So tons of time. No pressure. Oh, fourth place has just gone in the pits. But you're going to the pits soon, too.
Soon, yeah.
There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's Baron.
I've made it this far without damaging your car. And we have damage. We have damaged the car, but like, it's not bad.
Yeah, no, it doesn't feel bad at all. I mean...
I did make a... I was very, wasn't paying attention and I went to go turn into turn one. And you know how whenever you cut the curb there, you gain quite a few tenths?
Yeah.
I cut it a little too much and I hit the inside wall and it towed the left front in. So I was driving around with just like a hair turning to the left on the straightaway. Like just barely. Like maybe about, if I were to put my finger on like in the center of the wheel, it'd be about 3 fingers. No, not even. It would be, yeah, 2 finger widths. And then we came into the pits and we fixed it up, and it actually still hasn't been 100% fixed, I don't think. I don't know if you noticed.
It does feel like it has a little damage, but it doesn't feel like any of it's bad.
Yeah, like I was still doing like 220s with the towed in wheel, and I'm like, it turns in nice.
Alright.
I'm back.
15 is pissing me off.
I'm back.
Whoa, slidey.
A little slidey.
You got the Mr. Bean helmet on, Tom?
I do.
That was sick.
It's very fantastic.
Well, at least I think I do.
Man, I turned my Discord status to do not disturb, or turn it on for a few minutes. It's just getting blown up with race lab. Like seriously. Should mute the channel. It's all these people complaining about how their advanced panel won't open whenever they open iRacing.
I hate it when the waffles stick together. Well, sticking together is what good waffles do. Good. That's what we should do. We should stick together. I'm making a little booster seat.
You're getting some film boots to sit on so you can see over the wheel.
Yeah. Oh, trying to help my back. I think it's a bit. Oh no, it's gonna be too high.
I know you're a Whittle boy, but you didn't think you were that Whittle.
Oh.
I'm back. I'm back.
My booty and my rack. Alright, rock and roll. I've got a new little cushion on my seat. That's one thing about this racing seat I got. It doesn't really have the greatest quality cushion. Like I've worn out the cushion on the base of it.
Smoothie, but that's how mine is. I'd love to replace it with a decent bucket seat of some sort.
I've sat on it so much in the last year that it's just fucking destroyed itself.
Well, COVID probably hasn't helped with that.
Yeah, I know.
Not at all.
It's been the main seat of the house.
Yeah.
One of them.
That along with the toilet seat.
So are you doing, this is, are you in lap this lap, or one more lap after this?
One more after this, right?
Yep. We're certainly climbing up the field.
Don't jinx it. I'd like to get a few laps ahead, because all these people that are ahead of us are on the same lap. Like, 15th, 14th, 13th, 12th, and I think even 11th is all on the same lap. Sure, we are gonna get the 70 car though.
Easy car on your left. Still there.
Are you really gonna fight me for this?
Careful, still there. All clear on the left.
The gap to Falcon behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Yeah, I say you have one more lap.
Your lap time was 2:19.
You've been like anywhere from 1 second to 3 seconds faster than almost everyone ahead of you. Oh, 2:19 flat.
Boom.
It's only gonna get warmer from here though. And actually, if you're doing 19.0s right now, some new tires might get you into the 18s.
I want to. I'm at that 19th flat. I'm getting pissed that I can't break into the 18s.
It's like there's a wall there.
It really is.
Incident in Puon.
The fastest I've gone in this car is an 18.8 on this setup.
Nice.
And that's the fastest I'm probably ever gonna go. And there's Joe over here in practice getting like 2:17s.
Sing this lap.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like.
Are you
Thomas.
ready, Tom?
I'm ready to rock.
Is Mr. Bean ready?
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in.
Talking to a mill, we should
950
actually,
meters.
instead of making like this
Need to
blue
stop
and
again.
yellow, it says in the team black and gold. Why don't we make a black and gold car?
You've just been fell in love with this, what is it, the Can-Am killer car? The Porsche? From way back in the day. I hate this pit lane, it's super small. Why is it almost a mile long?
$100 meters. 50 meters.
Well, I messed up. I went to reset my turning paints and now we got a Fanatec paint on.
Alright, sir, I'm out of the car.
Ooh, the car looked brand new now.
Alrighty then, that is good. That is good funds right there.
I gotta restart my trading paints.
What do my labbies look like?
Speed!
Oh wow, there are like a string of 19s, huh?
We get it. You're fast.
No, I didn't realize I had done that many of them, to be completely honest with you.
Well, like it's actually like there's a wall because you did like a 219-0, 219-0, 219-1, 219-3.
I know I've hit a couple 19-0 whatevers afterwards, and it's been driving me nuts. I can't get to that 18.
Ow! It's going crazy.
What's it doing?
It's going crazy.
Trying to break your wrist.
Stay behind the
Just trying to put my gloves on.
Remember, your ABS, traction control, and brake bias are all flat.
Copy.
Watch this guy coming out of the pits here.
And they are all on 1 and 1, so I don't know what you were using.
Yep.
I like him at 7 and 4. 7 on the ABS and 4 on the traction control.
I'm going 1-to-1 this stint.
It's beautiful. You're gonna love it.
I do like the 1-to-1 and off, but I don't want to spin the car.
Then don't. That's your right foot now becomes traction control.
Right, yeah, right.
Your right and your left foot. I mean, you gotta balance the brakes sometime to get it to not do what you know. Oh, cool. We're still in front of that Brandon Dollar guy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I put some time on him then, but we came out ahead of him. Yay!
Dollar is gaining on you. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Man, they were in the lead at one stage.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. You ran out of dollars though.
Where's Donkey Bop? Alright, good. We're still on the same lap as Donkey Bop.
There was one of the team's orange cow
I like
in one of the other splits.
Good name.
Oh.
Yeah, a bit of a flick there. It caught the edge of the road.
That's why I like the traction control on, just a little bit.
I mean, you caught it, see, I mean, as long as you catch it, it's all good.
Yeah. I don't like it on any higher than 4. Any higher than 4 is a little bit too much. I'd even bump it down to 2 or 3.
Place.
This car definitely takes it much better than some of the other GT3 cars when you take it all the way off.
You can actually use it though to turn the car a bit easier when you're coming out of the hairpins.
Oh,
Without.
absolutely. Yeah, 100% you can.
Definitely not like the Porsche.
Well, no, you just let off the gas real hard in the Porsche, and the Porsche's going to want to turn whatever direction you're going. And finally, let me swing next to my face.
You want me to go right? I can go right. I can go right in a hurry.
Alright. Well, I'm going to leave you two for a minute. I'm going to go take me a pee-pee, maybe grab me some chips, and yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, I'm not doing it while I'm driving either. I'm not like grabbing at the box of Oreos going down the
Go to town.
I was calling yeah, I was like, yeah, he knows how to sim race. He's got COVID lockdown going good. Alright, man, I'll be back.
There's an incident in Bethania.
Steve McLean.
Meep, 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 meep. Most tapping.
Oh, I see the Mr. Bean.
Oh, is there Mr. Bean on?
Yep. That's fun.
Dollar is gaining on you. The gap is now 13 seconds.
Even from like the balloon camera, all I see is like a big smile.
Oh wow, there's some good grip around there now.
Yep.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, Doug. I still find it funny how that one guy tried to like chirp us at Le Mans and immediately got his chat disabled.
Yeah.
The car just wants to lift once you hit the curb of Radion.
What's that,
You can
sorry?
see the car sometimes, the suspension on some of the tires is almost fully extended and the tire kind of lifts off the ground a little bit actually. Sometimes. Usually you're like your one of your left side tires kind of like just kind of gives a little air, nothing much, like maybe a millimeter or two.
Ah, you.
There's an incident in the chicane. The gap to Dollar behind is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rodriguez.
for the finish in 17th or
That lap
16th
was
place.
at
I'd be happy with that.
2:21.28. Incident in Eau Rouge.
What was that?
Even if we were to stay here in 17th place or 16th, I'd be happy with that.
Oh, we'll finish better than this.
Yeah, guaranteed, but like, we're not guaranteed, but like, even if worst comes to worst and this is where we stayed, I'd be fine with that.
P16.
How's the track feel now?
Yeah, good. It's nice when you can see it.
Very grippy.
Blue flag.
Looks very grippy.
Yeah, it is.
The gap to dollar behind is increasing. It's now
Joe
12
taking it nap
seconds.
as well.
What was that?
Is Joe taking a nap as well? Wait a minute. The lights on the front of the BMW turn on during the night and they automatically turn on and off.
Yeah.
That's cool. Huh. This guy behind you, he seems pretty.
Lap time was
Yeah.
21.50.
Or not.
The way he came into the bus stop was fucking so fast.
Johansson, the leader is
Well,
pitting
look,
now.
he don't put her the hairpin there. It looked like he was gonna go for it, and he was like, nah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Johnson.
Did the right thing though by not cutting down on him. Don't have any damage on the car, do they? No, their car is still brand new.
Wow.
Even though that's one of the cars that we. Oh, yep. Well, there's the scar from ML.
Thanks, Jeff.
No problem, Doug. You good until Joe gets back?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna hippity hoppity on for the night.
Alright. I'll speak to you a bit later. Good luck. Have fun.
Yep, see ya.
See ya.
The gap to dollar behind is now 11 seconds. Looks like the leader has gone off in Eau Rouge. Looks like the leader's binned it in Radion.
Like in the 1-1.
Sorry?
Hey, like in the 1-1.
Yeah, it's good. I just went past the leader.
Oh.
Don't know what his problem is. I think he went off before.
What number is he? 16? I can find out. He just took Wuhan really, really slowly. I wonder if he had a slowdown. I wonder if he cut a no-name maybe. Zach bounce off.
Yeah, yep. Yep.
The guy in front is Johnson.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Blue flag. The gap to dollar behind is now 8.9 seconds.
Is that how you like doing your stints? If you could do them like one at a time, you don't like to double them?
Pretty much, yeah.
I gotcha.
Especially in this car, like in the Dallara, a bit different because it's such a short stint with the fuel.
Right, yeah. You're only doing 40-45 minute stints.
But when it's like a full hour, like you can't concentrate for that long, like, you know, properly. Like I find it to do a proper hard stint, it's better to do just one at a time, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't mind. But it all depends. There are some times, yeah, where you want to break it up, and sometimes you get in that zone where you're like, but I could just keep going for another 4 more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, it is smart to do though. Yeah, that Dale Earnhardt lid is pretty disturbing.
Sorry?
So that Dale Earnhardt lid is pretty disturbing.
Yeah.
Incident in the chicane.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
21.35.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Marlow.
Car on your left. Hold your line. All clear on the left.
Deer is now leading. There's an incident in turn 9.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're right, stay left, stay left. Oh, stay right, stay right. He drove right back across that fucking track, huh?
Yeah, I can see the smoke.
Dollar is closing the gap. It's now 6.7 seconds. You're quicker than you entering Huon. Buchanan is now in the lead.
Ooh, damn it!
Did that give you an off track?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
That motherfucker.
Open cannon. You're afraid to relate to the Buford for cannons.
Really? You really want to do this?
Yeah, he's gonna send it.
Clear right.
Hope you go off the road, motherfucker. Fucking hell, man.
Deer is leading the race.
If you're gonna send it, dude, try and make the corner.
Thank you.
right, Tom. The next car is Johnson.
On your right. They're on your right.
See, if you're gonna bomb the corner, make the corner. He seems to be able to do that okay.
Yeah. He wasn't as bad as the fucking one in front of him, but...
No.
And to be fair, he is a lap up, so I can understand it, but...
Yeah. I can too, yeah.
Whoa!
The gap to Dollar.
Did a massive freeze frame.
It's now 6.2.
Did my computer just stall for you at all, or not?
I don't think I saw anything.
I did like froze for like a half second.
I hate when that shit happens. We're going around.
And all of a sudden you're going nowhere for a second, and you're like, oh, okay, we're stopped.
Yeah, it's scary when that shit happens. Because you don't know when it's coming back, or if it's coming back.
Yeah. It's even worse when all of a sudden you become the only car on track, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a horrible feeling. Because you know exactly what's about to happen.
Yeah.
You're like, please come back. Everyone, please come back.
I forgot to turn my fan on.
Well, that's important.
Dia is now leading. Buchanan is now leading. One last lap was an incident in the chicane. It looks like Dollar.
Dollar goes into the pit, it looks like.
Oh, good. I need $1.
Car in front of us is Johnson.
Well, hey!
Thank you.
Oh, Doug, you're so polite.
You're so polite. Oh, I'm enjoying this. This is good fun.
Oh, isn't it?
Not as fast as you, but you know.
Doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun. That's what I was telling my buddy, because like he's like, I want you to set up a ghost, and I want to see if I can get your ghost around, you know, a track I know, and a car I know. I was like, all right, that's fine. I was like, you're gonna be pissed off though. I was like, I do this a lot. Like, this is the first time really using a wheel and pedal setup, so.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to discourage you.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice when you think about it.
It does, absolutely. I've been driving very spirited and autocrossing and all that shit like that in real life for quite a while, so I understand what a car is capable of for the most part. It is weird in a simulator though, because you just don't feel the butt dyno, quote unquote. I hate that shit when they pass you and then you start catching them up and they're slowing you down.
Yeah.
Then they start running a fuel number. It's like, get the fuck out of my way.
Just now in the lead.
Oh, they're in here? I love that name, the Apex Lava. I mean,
Yeah, that is good, isn't it?
That is a good one. You did just stick for me for just a second. Well, your ping is up there in the 230s right now.
Yeah, that's yeah, it is pretty high, but that's pretty normal though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, ping speed is often like that for Australian servers, like Australian players on American servers.
I gotcha. That's right. You're way the hell over there on that little isolated island.
Yeah.
/ continent.
Some beautiful country out there in the wilderness out there, don't you?
Oh yeah, really beautiful. Like up near the Great Barrier Reef, you got like Hamilton Island and stuff. Man, it's so nice up there.
Got a position in the pits. You come back around the start finish line.
Oh yeah, and is he in the pits for a while?
Okay, no, it looks like he just came out, but he is 13, 14 seconds behind you.
Oh, so we'll be in 16th.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yabba dabba doo.
Left ahead is 15.
I don't know.
15th is only one lap ahead of us, so I mean, yeah, that's still. Oh no. Yeah, 15th would be a lap ahead of us. And you got 15 seconds, so we'll bump the Bob up there. Is the reef on your side, on that eastern side?
Sorry, the what?
Is the Great Barrier Reef on
Yeah.
like your side, that
Yes.
eastern side?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I was up there in March for my birthday this year,
Yeah.
before any of the lockdowns happened with COVID. And man, we went up there for a week. It was just beautiful.
Do you surf or?
We went snorkeling and stuff, and I can surf. I'm more just I'm more
Like the snorkel and.
yeah. Like the reef up there is amazing to snorkel off and go diving from.
Oh, I'd love to go snorkel and scuba out that way. That would be just amazing. Done a few rock quarries around here that they do diving at, that they flooded rock quarries and they throw, cars and tractor trailers and shit like that to swim around. We've been down to Caribbean.
Oh yeah.
And then truck. I've got to dive truck, which was amazing and very eerie. Very eerie.
What did you say? Dive what? Sorry.
Truck. It's that island out in the Pacific. It's got a lot of Japanese wrecks. There's a bunch of live
okay, yeah.
There's still a lot of skeletons and shit down there.
Yeah.
It's creepy, but it's amazing. But I haven't put a scuba set on in shit 20 years. Yeah, and it does look like you're pulling on that 002 car.
Pulling away from him.
Yeah. And you're 16 seconds now.
Eight laps to go till pits.
Oh, ratty. Crazy how quickly they click by, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like in practice, it'll feel like a fuel stint lasts like 4 hours, because, there's nothing on the line. But in race pace, man, it's like, what the hell? I feel like I have to sit down.
Yeah. Well, that's what's nice about just doing a single stint. You're like, oh, bam, in and out.
21.28.
Yeah, it's been crazy. The past couple of days, we've been getting the smoke from the West Coast fires that they've been having all the way over here.
Yeah.
That's just clear across the country.
Man, when we had our big bushfires back at the start of 2020, we had it from December. We didn't see blue sky for over a month because there was smoke always covering the sun.
How close was it to you?
Oh, really close, like within 50 kilometers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was right up Sydney's doorstep.
Jesus, I didn't realize it was that close to, like, that big of a city.
No, it was right, like, it was on the verges, like, right there.
Crazy.
Like, some of the footage that you saw, there's that footage of that fire truck driving through the flames and, like, it's fucking, like, it looks like Armageddon. That was right near Sydney. Like, that was like a city fire truck.
Oh, wow. wildfires. Crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we get big fires. Because our native tree here is a eucalyptus tree, and so it's full of oil.
Oh, so when it burns,
it's
burns.
like a big petrol bomb.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. It's got gum leaves and it's got gum oil all through it. It's like really, it's like a sparkler. And they also, because it's got its oil in it, the oil burns really hot,
Right.
which is what gives you those really crazy firestorms.
Right, where it actually makes its own weather.
Yeah.
Fire is fucking, it's scary as hell, but it is impressive.
Oh yeah.
Spot the bits. You'll be in 15th when you cross the line.
Wow.
Dia is leading the race.
Constantin something or another. Assuming. This track is definitely on my bucket list to go do in real life.
Yeah.
Then again, so is Nürburgring. I know my wife was funny. She's like, I don't want to drive it, but you can have a passenger in the car with you, right? I was
Whoa!
like, yeah.
So good, so good.
Following my tire tracks through there.
Man, now it's all over the tires. It's fucking.
Yeah, it takes about a half a lap, 3/4 of a lap to feel good again. So yeah, definitely through here. Don't do anything crazy.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 12 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering La Source.
Ah, la sauce.
Ah, la sauce.
La sauce. La sauce.
Give me the sauce. I'm the sauce boy.
That's better.
Yeah.
Is now in the lead.
Yeah, some good high-speed shit through there. We've got a total of 66, and we're well under halfway. Yeah, we should be good now. Insane points, I hope. Felt like I got a pile of them. There was someone bouncing off the window when he went by the pits.
Huh. Yeah, definitely. You can feel the race is now. It's picked up a tone. Like it's picked up a. It's really. It's starting to pick up pace.
A little more aggressive than.
Yeah, totally.
Everyone can see what they're doing now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee one more time just so I don't have to. And I'll
Yep.
be right back and I'll be ready.
Okay.
Is now leading. was at 2:20.56.
Thanks, God. I'm pitting.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Fuck yeah. Fucking another X, sorry.
Dude, I'm not even worried about him. I think we're pretty safe on those. Cavs is a pretty damn safe driver. It seems Martin is quite the safe driver as well then too, man.
Yeah, he seems really good.
We're about 5 out of 5.
Last lap time was at 2:21.02.
We just got a little tweak on the wing, and that looks to be about it then. Now the front
Yeah.
left or front right fender might be a little.
And we got that nick on the wing on that first accident 10 minutes in.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
That front right fender, all that doing the same thing where he was in the wall, or?
Yeah, that was what that was from, yep.
Dia is now leading.
Yeah, it's nice doing a 24-hour with this many people.
Yeah. Quite a lot easier, hey, like a lot easier on your body and
Behind is now 12 seconds.
I still want to do a 24 by myself, just to. I know I'll be disqualified, and I'll, it's one of those, after 3-4 hours, you're gonna have to come in and have a restroom break and shit like that. So it's not like I'd be racing for a win, but it'd be fun as hell just to see if I can do it and not fall asleep at the wheel.
2:20.983.
The next car is Dixon.
Saying 4.2, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, maybe 3. Man, the track is in absolutely stellar nick.
Is it?
Yeah. Like I'm sitting here.
We're at 20 degrees.
Yeah,
so
that's what I mean.
It's not hot.
It's
God,
beautiful.
damn.
It's getting more rubbery, and it's just like, yeah. Like these tires, I've been fucking driving these tires to the shitter, like just smashing them, and like I did a 220 last lap, like.
Yeah, they're holding on.
Or just the track has just got tons of grip in it.
Well, maybe I will be able to break my wall.
Well, if it's going to happen, it'll happen in this next stint for you for sure. Because it's only going to get hotter and you won't get the times back again.
Right. Once it starts getting that heat.
Yeah, so this next 2 stints are actually, these are the Perla stints. Like, this is the time slot now that you want to drive the car to get the fastest.
Well, I'll do my very best.
There's an incident in the chicane.
All clear on the right.
Yeah, they're marvelous.
13th place. You've just done a 220.78. Blue flag.
Man, I wish I had this kind of shit on Zach's age.
Yeah. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? Like, the technology is just amazing.
Right, oh my god, it really, yeah. It's incredible. And I mean, just think what it's going to be in another 10, 15 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy thing is, like, when you think about it, the internet is barely 30 years old.
Yeah, I mean, it's nuts. That's how I feel like about VR too. It's like
behind us now. 12
this is still
seconds.
like the beta 1.0 version of VR.
Yeah.
This is nothing compared to what is going to come in the next 10 years.
Alright, I'm going to do one more lap.
One more lap hurt. Let me glove up here.
Gloves away.
And I'll slip my little headset on. Not to move my little turn on the catwalk.
All 3 sectors are. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, 13, go down the right, I'll let you through.
way?
Sorry?
Was he blinking at you?
No, he was coming with me a bit of pace, and I just make it easy for him.
Right. He in the gym.
He's in third, like.
Oh yeah, totally. That's why I always feel bad passing them, like when they're like that. And I'll pass them if I can get around them, but if I don't start pulling on them, like within a lap, like I just give it back and be like, alright, I'll follow you. I'm not that much faster than I can beat you, and I know I'm entering your race. Sometimes it helps if you get little drafts going.
Yeah. Thanks, Jim, for telling me to pit this time.
Jim, you're such a good boy.
Phil Schneider was an animal, and then he was a woman, and now Rob Schneider is a stapler. And he's about to find out being a stapler is harder than it looks.
Shit.
Alright, pit lane, here we come. Oh, he's going in too.
We think P3's gone off in the chicane. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 915 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
3,120 feet.
Yeah.
It's a fucking half mile long. A little longer.
Oh. I can't stand the rain. Fucking hell, that turn is vicious, isn't it?
It's so dumb, man.
You so easily just wrap yourself into the fence there. Hello, Joe.
It's scary. Because it is. If you do it wrong, I mean, you
100 metres.
Seriously hurt your car.
50 metres.
Oh, there you go.
Alrighty. I'll take good care of her.
Give her a spit polish.
Need to stop again.
Will we? Will we have to stop again to get to the end?
Maybe. Maybe just save fuel. Save fuel. Go to fuel map 8. Oh, wow. One more stint to go for me, then I'm done.
Thanks. Do it, I know you can.
Zachary Michaelis just left us a comment, said, really good job, guys, P15.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Zachary Michaelis just left us a comment, said, oh, I can hear it on my iPad. Listen to it now, go on. I'm hearing it like 15 seconds later because I'm looking at my stream. Nice.
Alright, so it looks like we came out in 16th.
Oh, cool.
Still ahead of number 10.
into Gardner behind is now 16 seconds.
Just a little bit of pressure. Just take a little bit of that curve there, and then just a little bit of this curve here.
In a curve, everywhere, everywhere, everywhere.
Anywhere it'll let you take a curve, you gotta take that curve.
Fuck, that southern accent is irritating.
Oh, isn't it?
Oh wow, my subscriber rate is going through the roof on my YouTube channel. I've gone from 6 subscribers to 9 subscribers.
P15.
Damn.
Get the fuck out. Mate, call up Steven Spielberg.
I got an idea for the newest Avatar movie.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Soto.
Will you let me know if that P17 is staying with me, losing me?
Yeah.
What I'm doing with him once it kind of goes through. Man, these things still aren't up to temperature.
New minute 20.7.
16th place.
You see my helmet, it's so ridiculous. Oh shit.
The gap to Gardner.
It's the best.
It's now 17 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're pulling away from old mate behind you. Your helmet's just as funny, eh? That's great. I want one that looks like a hamburger or something.
There's probably one in there somewhere.
Like, it just looks like a massive fucking big fucking burger with a lot. Bob's Burgers.
I love that show. Got a few liveries for a few different cars with some Bob's Burgers.
Oh, got to get up off this seat for a minute. Oh yeah.
The gap to Gardner behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Okay, Tom, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You've just done a 220.48.
Now, Jojo, I'm with you, Glen Coco, but I'm just having a little lay down for a second.
Yeah, you get it.
Just resting one's weary eyes.
Leader, pit road.
That was a 219.62. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be near. There's an incident in Bruxelles. Baron is now in the lead.
You're there, big girl. Roger.
P15. That was a 220 or 29. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Arnold. Deer is leading the race.
On your left. Clear left. Clear. I'm talking to him now. Minute 19.736.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
on the right.
Clear, clear. Minute 20.28.
There's an incident in campus. We think it might be Joliet.
Oh, how you going there, Glen Coco?
Just cruising. Not trying to set the world on fire or anything, just kind of minding my own business.
Fuck, I had this very scary moment. I opened my eyes, and I have my headphones on so I can hear iRacing going, and I go, oh shit, am I meant to be driving? Oh, I had like this mini heart attack, like have I just fallen asleep at the wheel and somehow now I'm on the couch?
There's a car rejoining in front.
Oh.
2 minute 19.163.
Dia is now in the lead. Lap time was 2:19.36. Now leading.
Defending this, so we're trying to defend this position.
Left side. Easy. Hold your line. You're clear left. Clear.
Who's this fucking noodle scratcher behind you?
I don't know, he's pissed that I overtook him now.
2:20.663.
I swear to God, if he uses my back bumper as a brake, I'm gonna be living with him.
That smiley face is gonna turn into a bad face.
Yes, it will. I have one of those too, I'm pretty sure.
Deer is now in the lead. Barrett is now leading. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Muller. Deer is leading the race. Barron is now in the lead. That lap was a 2:19.27. Deer is now leading. Incident in Lecombe. It looks like Joliet.
Very slow on the left. They know you're coming. Right
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
He's just a big dummy.
What was that?
So that Joliet guy was just a big dummy.
What happened to him?
It looked like he spun off, but he was doing like 5 miles an hour going through foam on the racing line. So I came around the corner, I'm like, oh no.
That's a shame.
Killed my lap.
Busted traffic, girl. Good job, man. Minute 20.231.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Gardner.
I'm on 79 actually. Still, that's a bit uncomfortable still.
Deer is leading the race.
You got lots of room to spare.
Doug's asking if we're puckered up.
If we're puckered up.
Oh, I'm puckered up, alright, Doug, but not for what you're thinking.
Got my lip smackers ready.
Barrett is now leading. Dia is now in the lead.
Toby, I'm pitting this lap, mate. Pitting this lap.
Barrett is now leading. There's an incident in the chicane.
Alright, still there. They're on your right.
B16.
What was that, sorry, Joe?
I broke into the 18s.
Oh, beautiful. P16.
Dia is leading the race.
Oh wow, it's only got 5 seconds ahead to the next guy.
Nice.
Is it? Oh wait, no.
Do it just...
Hang on a minute. Some reason he's going 12, 13, 14. He must be, I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, maybe he's in the pit lane. Oh, good catch, brother. Oh,
Thank you.
what a save. Wow. It's a save of the century.
I mean, you got to be able to save it if you're not going to run with traction control.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just a little too wide, caught a little bit of grass, and she went sideways.
Can I offer you a new pair of underpants?
Right, it was a little bit of a brown
13
moment.
seconds. Marin is now in the lead.
Let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 4, 2, minutes
15th place.
21.026.
That cost me a bit of time.
Dia is now in the lead.
That was scary.
Marin is leading the race. The guy in front is Dixon. That was a 2:18.84. Dia is now leading. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 17 seconds.
So yeah, I'm just doing the spreadsheet, and I think we're going to end up with essentially a 3/4 stint at the end. There's going to be a spare stint.
I I'm sure Cab will take it. If he doesn't, I will.
Alright, yeah. And I'll put you on there as backup.
I'll probably sit up here for the remainder of the race once I hop off. There won't be too much longer left. I've got some snacks and some drink.
Snacks. Yep, so the extra stint gets us to 24 hours, 18 minutes, so that's all fine.
Deer is now leading.
This is your first fuel load, right?
Yes.
How many laps you got in this fuel load to go? Let's have a look.
Thanks, dude.
Oh wow, man, spot on.
What up?
So you've got 6.3 laps left, so 5 laps of driving left to this end of this fuel load, and my calculator here has got you meant to be picking up the next fuel load at 3:02 p.m. and it's now 2:53, so it's going to be within 10 minutes. It's going to be spot on.
Nice. Quite a little accurate spreadsheet you have.
Tis. It's got quite the formulae on it.
On your left. Still there.
Door, blue flag.
Clear on the left side.
Minute 19.454.
Deer is now in the lead. Brian is now leading. That lap time was 2:19.48. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Baron. Deer is leading the race. Blue flag. Okay, Tom, the next car is Dixon. Alright, Tom, we're matching race pace. Incident in the chicane. It looks like Dixon. Dixon in front is pitting. P15.
Come in next lap.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes, you got 2.9. Oh, yes, at the end of next lap.
Okay.
Matching race pace. That lap was a 2:18.88.
Saying 2.6. I might go. Well, I guess we'll see what it says at the end.
Eau Rouge.
You could probably, yeah, you might get away with 2 more.
flag.
Clear on your right.
Do you think come in or try to stretch out for one more? I guess I'm gonna come in.
Yeah, probably come in. Get out of this traffic anyway, it's fucking...
Yep, that's what I was thinking
Okay, Tom,
too.
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
You're just asking for trouble in there.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 950 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. $100 meters. 50 meters.
Thanks, dude.
I don't want to go back through all those back markers
There's a car
again.
approaching. Across the white line.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
battling for position, aren't they?
Looks like P3's gone off in chicane.
All clear on the left.
These fucking Dusseldorfs are all over the place.
Killing me right now.
Next car is Johnson.
I think you're gonna have to split them, just try and get one of them and then get the other one.
Yep. That's my aim.
Left side.
Man, the BMW just monsters like over the top of that fucking little Porsche.
Clear, clear.
Oh, size-wise?
Yeah, it's just like, I'm big!
Get out of my way.
Get out of the way! I'm German! I'm German and I'm not afraid to use it.
On your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
Minute 20.482.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Rodriguez. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
2 minutes 19.744.
That was at 219.70. Incident in Eau Rouge.
Leader pit road.
P15.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road. Leader pit road. Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road. Leader pit road. Leader pit road. Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Leader pit road. Leader pit road. Leader pit road. Front of you, front of you, front of you. Earl, let's get
Oh wow, crash, crash, crash.
10-4. Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road.
My fucking,
Leader pit road. Leader pit road.
what do you call it? My technician guy is telling me there's someone on pit road every 5 fucking seconds.
Quick. Sector 2 is 9.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 6.9
Shut
off
up.
the pace.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
He's going, leaders on pit road, leaders on pit road, leader pit road.
Leader pit road. Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road.
Oh, fuck's sake. Get off pit road, you cunt.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
Get out to the track.
Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road.
Right, turn this fucking thing off then.
Pit road.
That was stupid, I'm
Radio
sorry.
check.
This is your spotter.
2 litres remaining.
It's a bit of a shame. We've got a fairly hefty gap now to get up to 14th.
Car on your left. Clear left.
New fastest lap for Marin, 225.36. Johnson, ahead is pitting.
Oof. Oh wow, I'm looking at the pit lane. Who's in the pit lane at the moment? There's a car in here that's mashed.
Fastest lap for Ryan, 2:19.88.
What?
A car that's absolutely mushed. In 38th position. Currently been in the pits for 14,029 seconds. And the car fucking still looks like it looks like it's come out of the back of a donkey. Man, I want to see what happened. How did he crash? Come on. For 14,000 seconds, like that's huge.
Car exit in the pits, heads up.
It is not small.
That's like most of the race, isn't it?
15th place.
Yeah, there's only 86,400 seconds in 24 hours.
Man, they're having a hell of a race then, huh?
Yeah, I'm looking at back at when he crashed on lap 237.
Oh, dude. Little drunk driver up there put a little wheel off the road. It's scary when the car in front of you does that.
Ryan is now leading.
Man, there's a few bent looking cars out.
I can imagine.
So we're only 3 laps behind the leader.
Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Clear.
12.
19.975.
There's a car leaving the pits.
2:19.
You've just done a 2:19.63.
I'm joined today with Deputy Commissioner Mal Lanyon to give an update and of course an appeal following yesterday's incident in the CBD. As of this morning, 63 individuals have been charged for offences yesterday, 35 have been arrested and 16 are before the courts today. So that's a great start to a task force season. What is very pleasing from a law and order point of view is the fact that overnight 5,500 people have provided evidence to the New South Wales Police through Crime Stoppers. My appeal to everybody who has information and evidence, please don't give up. The Crime Stoppers website was actually quite challenged yesterday. Please continue to provide that information. 5,500 reports to Crime Stoppers essentially means that all 3,500 people who were there yesterday find themselves with a penalty notice, if not charges. Already today, police have been visiting individuals that were at the incident yesterday, using that evidence, and imprisonment notices have been issued, charges have been made, as I said, already 16 people before the courts. That will continue, and also have to pay tribute to the detectives working on that task site. Now, they are working very, very hard to ensure that we get as many of those infringements out as quickly, and the courts can deal with any that require court process. Yesterday cannot happen.
You've just done a 2:19.48.
At the rate that we want them to go. And I know it's been
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
for a lot of people in Sydney to see those figures stagnate. And they're not going to go down if we still see the type of activity that we saw yesterday. So for all those speech cannot be restricted, and it won't be restricted, and we rely on the media to do that work. It has never been more important for us to have free access and free reporting in the media so that those thousands and thousands of people at home can get reliable, up-to-date, credible information. There is just way too much uncredible information being floating around on social media at the moment, so the mainstream media have never been more important. So I want to pay tribute to Bob for continuing to do his work under very, very difficult circumstances, and I know police will be taking extra care to make sure that those that were involved in that particular incident are also identified. I'll now hand over to Deputy Commissioner Lee.
Thank you, Minister. Strike force season commenced last night following yesterday's protest. As the Minister of Outdoors so far been identified and police are currently
into now?
It's the chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I should turn my mic off so you didn't hear me. This chocolate ain't gonna eat itself.
It's true.
Say to you is that matter is now before the court. The court is the best place to examine all of that evidence. I'd also say if you take the time to look through some of the videos of yesterday, you will see that there are large numbers of incidents where pot plants and other items were thrown at as well. violence used towards them, and the other people we are following up at the moment with a view to putting before the court. We're a very well-resourced police force, as I indicated earlier. We've made a very clear stance yesterday. Certainly the violence won't be tolerated, but I think the community have spoken loudly overnight and said the type of actions we saw yesterday by 3,000 people are unacceptable. So what I'd say to any person who is considering running a protest, any person that is considering public dissidence not in accordance with the health order, rethink your plans. The police will be there, the police will be waiting for you. As you've seen, whether it's at the time or particularly afterwards, we'll take action against you. No, we certainly weren't taken by surprise. We had an extensive planning session in place as usual yesterday. We had between 350 and 400 officers made up of general duty.
That lap time was 2:20.13. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Greatly was the level of violence that people were prepared to use. That was unprecedented. That's not Sydney, and that's not what we expect. This is not a time for the community to be in conflict with the police. This is a time for the community and the police to work together to stop the spread of this violence. So absolutely not. We were well pleased with yesterday.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Gardner. P14.
I think it's about all of the community working together to keep the community safe. We've already been seen by the number of people that have been surprised. There is significant concern.
One time when you get to him, I'm working on
to talk to the Shadow Minister for Government Services. First, he was the New South Wales. Other states started to get out vaccines.
2:19.2.
P12. We're quickest right now. You've just done a 2:19.26.
Other states should be helping out with supplies and supplies. Part of me thinks that we should be in this mess and I did watch that clip of Vera Julia when she wasn't showing
Incident in who on?
last year we were in the midst of our 700 cases a day. But having said all that,
19.134.
Left side. Hold your line. You're clear left.
Clear.
B13.
They know you're coming. Minute 19.1.
B12.
5.
Okay, Tom. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Careful, car on your right. Still there. Clear right.
We have someone who fucked up. We're in 13.
Oh wow, yeah, we are too. Apollo 13. 13's a good number. It's lucky.
It is. Unless you're going to space, and then you just have a shitstorm.
Yo, shit. Yo, shit.
I'm not stirring the O2 tanks.
I'm Jeff Bezos.
I rode a giant dick into space.
Check out my giant dick in space. Send me to orbit.
It doesn't even take them to orbit. It is literally the definition of just the tip. What do I got fuel wise?
You got 4 laps to go. I'm doing my stretches, getting ready for my final stint. Ugh. Eh. Got my beverage for my drinking purposes, drinking and driving.
Nice. I might sneak down and get a beer after this.
Because a man needs some suds.
I like beer, it's good. It's good. And with as messed up as my day is, might as well. I mean, it's... By the time I get off at the stand, I'll probably just stay awake till the end of this race, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's in the middle of the night for you, isn't it? It's middle of the night right now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
I
What time?
mean, it was cool. I got to spend the whole day with my wife.
Oh, tomorrow?
And, well, tomorrow too, but, because, I mean, the race will be over around 9 o'clock-ish my time here. I think it started around 9. But yeah, it'll be, but I got, like, today. I mean, I came up qualified, watched, like, the first lap, and went downstairs and watched bad movies on TV with my wife, and took a little nap here and there.
Yeah, real grind. The kind of these hours there, like it's just you're in the middle of it. It's kind of like fuck. It's a long way to go to the finish, but still, like you've gone so far.
See it. That's how Daytona ultimately ended up being for me. I was like, all right, I've already been up for like in 28 hours. What's another 4 hours? And like, I'm in it for the long haul now. Yeah, but today I probably only slept for like an hour from the time I woke up at when I set my alarm for. I think it was like 6:30 or something like that, 7 this morning.
Wow, you've been cranking out the times this stint.
Yep.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Howell is now in the lead.
You guys aren't even fighting for fucking position.
Car on your left. Clear left.
You're clear. P13.
Thank you.
There's an incident in La Source. P12. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's done.
Are you doing one more lap or in this lap?
Yeah, 1.8. Yeah, I'll do one more.
We think P5 has binned it in the chicane.
You're on the way.
Yeah, 1.8 should be safe to get around.
Yeah,
I'd
you
imagine.
as long as you got more than 1.4, you're sweet.
19.79.
Okay. I will, Jim. Don't worry. Is Cav chatting us up or anything like that yet?
Not yet.
He said after you, right?
Yep.
Alright, Tom, the next car is Moser. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter. Box in 950 meters. We haven't got that data.
1,120 feet. So ridiculous.
That's so crazy. Put my gloves on.
Shit, P12 is in the fucking... Or P11's in the bit.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Are directly in front of us, so depending on how much damage they have... let's we get out to the car. Yes, sir, it's yours. It is all yours.
Fine.
Got that data.
Get out before the guy ahead of us.
Oh wow, okay, so he's
P12.
Right.
Oh no, I think that might be legitimately P12.
Yep.
Yeah, he's still sitting there, huh?
Yeah.
This bodes well for us, yes?
Does.
Jeez. Booty.
Must be ready to go.
That's crazy. Yeah, you must have gotten some damage. Hell yeah, dude. We really could fucking pull the top 10 finish out of our ass, huh?
Yeah. See you later.
That project out pay screen.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, dude, he's still sitting there.
How's the grip in the track?
Yeah, it's definitely, it feels like it's starting to warm up a little bit towards the end of your stint.
Yeah, it's 24 degrees on track actually.
But it's not anything unmanageable. Just, you know, same old, let the heat come to the tires. You think you can manage for just a moment? I'm gonna back out of here and load up into my monitor. Alright, cool, thank you.
No worries. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was whispering to my computer. Just saying sweet nothings.
Flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
What are you doing?
Careful, car on your left. Clear left. Dark clear.
Stop being a dildo.
What's going on with dildos?
Dildos.
Dildos. Whoa! Little shaky.
Shake it, bike. Shake and bake.
Oh man, the car's fun to drive now, eh?
Yeah, a little bit more slidey. Yeah, I like that car. I mean, it is good. It's a good car to drive hard.
Yeah, it's grown on me this race.
It is. I mean, like you were saying, it is kind of boring with the noises. It's like it almost does remind you of a diesel how long the motherfucker takes to rev up, but it's okay. I wish I knew what the hell you were doing now all of a sudden, iRacing. I try to make it easier for myself than I fucking make it harder.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Webber.
Yep, I think I got it. This should be okay. Hang your fucking taxi, sir. Hang your fucking taxi. This shit's so much fun.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Dennis. B12.
fuck you. I just fucking got it at X.
Oh. This session, why won't you let me join it?
Okay, Tom, the next car is Weber.
On the messenger to see if he responds, telling him that you're on your battle stint.
Yep.
Yay, it worked.
Who raids?
I'm in. Why is my mouse not working though? There we go. My God, is it prettier?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rodriguez.
Front's a little banged up, but it don't look bad, right?
Yeah, nah. Whoa!
Ooh. Swooping in is that.
Little tail snatcher.
Where's my blimp and chopper? That's what I want. Yes. I can never remember what the hotkeys are to get out of full screen. Is it control shift or something like that? I don't need it. Your comment looks absolutely ridiculous. I love it.
Does it, yeah?
Absolutely ridiculous. From that rear chase, all you can see is like the visor and that goofy fucking smile.
Oh fuck, my screen just froze again. Don't be doing that, Mr. Computer.
Right. It's so close to the end.
Oh, yes.
You've got 20 laps left. Cab doesn't respond back. Like when you've got 8 or 9, I'll hop back into VR, and if I have to, I'll do another stint till he gets back or Martin comes back.
Yep. Cav needs to get here though because he's registered as a car. He has to do at least 25 laps.
Oh shit, that's true, isn't it?
Yep. Otherwise we get disqualified.
That is very true.
I'm sure he'll turn up.
Yeah, I'd imagine he will.
So the guy in front of me, where's he?
For position or?
Yeah, so position 12.
Give me 1 second, I can check for you. I just walked away from the computer real quick. Find out where P12 is. I love you, air conditioning. P12 is a lap ahead of us. They're 4 laps down, we're 5 laps down.
Right.
I'm not seeing them even on my relative right now. Yeah, they're not even popping up on my relative, so I'm not entirely sure where they are, good sir.
guys are, when everyone bitches about the graphics that are so shitty in this game, I mean, when you're on a monitor, they look fucking fantastic.
seconds off the pace.
Yeah.
Definitely not as pretty in VR, but it's definitely not as immersive either.
Yeah, it's true.
Howell is leading the race.
I mean, I'll take some of the quality away as long as my frame rate is staying over there like 80 frames a second in VR. It's fucking flawless.
How many frames a second do you get in VR?
In VR, I'm doing anywhere between 70 and 80.
Yeah.
Anything under 50 becomes really...
Yeah, sketchy.
But I'll very rarely ever drop that low.
Oh, Donkey Bop's on the same lap as we are now. They're 4 down.
Okay, Tom, the next car is Weber.
Donkey Bop.
Donkey Bop.
Perry is now in the lead. Incident in Eau Rouge.
One stint is just about 25 laps.
Howell is leading the race.
24, 25.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
What was that? It's better than Call of Duty.
Yeah, so this is just infinitely better than Call of Duty. Well, much better use of the internet. Not nearly as toxic.
Yeah. I think, yeah, you look at like series like NASCAR and stuff, man, this platform has fucking made that whole series, it's just reinvigorated it completely, I reckon.
What's that?
iRacing.
Oh,
It's gotten the fans involved with the sport again.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, dude, it's like, where else are you gonna go that you can have this much fun? Meet people really from all over the fucking world.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I mean, for the most part, it is really not toxic. Every once in a while, you get someone who's just a complete asshole, but I mean, for the most part, everyone's cool.
Yeah.
It's not like, yeah, like fucking Call of Duty games where you go in there and you got little 12-year-olds to fucking homophobic and racial slurs and...
Oh, Jesus.
It's crazy. I remember when Call of Duty first started coming out, like where you could play online, it was fun. It just had like, it was like this. For the most part, everyone was pretty cordial. Every once in a while, you get someone yell at that. My favorite thing used to be was to play the gun game and only knife people, so I wouldn't ever win, but every time you knife someone, it knocks them down a peg, so I have to go back to 3 levels.
Pretty consistent.
But man, would you piss me off doing that.
Whoops, that was fucking balls, that one.
It's alright.
Fuck, I even got a slowdown on that one.
Oh, you did, didn't you? You definitely...
Come on.
Track temps increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Ah, whoops. Oh my god. Outbrake myself that one.
It's okay. It's okay.
2:24.89
On your right.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper.
All clear on the right.
Clear.
Fuck, I don't know what I was thinking. I just drove straight past the brake marker and just...
I did that in one of the Monza races. I broke late and I think my pedal malfunction and the throttle stuck or something like that glitched, because I mean it wasn't that late, and I mean I creamed the back of someone at speed,
She's gonna shoot forward.
On your right. All clear on the right.
You're clear, sir.
Clear.
I still haven't heard back from Kevin. I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back in.
Yep.
Powell is now leading.
Alrighty, I'm back with you, sir.
Okay.
One of the best last names, Falcon. I mean,
What's
Daniel Falcon.
What is it?
Falcon.
Huh. Daniel Falcon.
You gotta do it all though. That's more of a velociraptor than anything else. I forgot how good Blue Power Gate is.
John Cena.
That's been fucking everywhere. John Cena.
Where the fuck's Cav, man?
I don't know, but I'm in and I'm ready to take over. Hopefully he'll get here in time to be able to do at least one of them.
Well, yeah, he's going to need to be.
He'll need at least one and probably another
25. You got to go. Yeah, you got to go. It's coming up on the thing. You can look on. If you look at the results or the entry list, it tells you what the estimated amount of laps, and I think it's 25 laps.
It is. But I'm wondering if that's a stint and then a couple laps, or is that a whole stint, you know? Can you do 25 laps in one stint?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay.
But that's more than one. Is that 1.1 fuel load and 1 lap?
Is that what that would be?
Oh, I think it's just on 1 fuel load. 25 you should be able to get out of one. I'm looking on our list and it's basically every pit stop comes after every 25 laps.
Okay.
But he needs to do at least that many. That's like the minimum.
Right. Oh, yeah, I know. I understand. It's showing him offline on Discord as well.
What time is it over here, over where he is?
I'm not entirely sure.
It says it on the spreadsheet. It says what time zone people are in.
Let me open up the spreadsheet. I can click that and find it.
The spreadsheet should be the key to your life.
Yeah, you definitely let's see. He is supposed to come on at
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's dollar.
It's like 9:45 or 9 o'clock a.m. his time.
Oh, he's probably asleep.
Oh no, 8 o'clock his time. Yeah, you know, especially if it did jump the times or started earlier on some of those times. Excuse me. If I started mine right at 9 o'clock, originally mine said 10 o'clock.
Gonna be quick work if these guys are all. I got him, man. I told him. They're hollering at him.
Oh, yabba dabba doo. Woo!
Starting to get a little slippy and slidey?
Yeah, it's like a giant slippy slider dip.
On your left, clear on the left side.
Martin's hit his fair share then, right?
Yes.
Already? Okay. Yeah, 52.
Whoa.
There's an incident at the chicane.
Colin says he hopes the race closes out for us well.
Oh, thanks, Colin. Oh, have you seen? Look, we're up to P12.
Oh shit! I think we're on opposite pit strategies though.
So we just got to make our one work. But where? But no, because on my relative, I can't see 13th anywhere nearby.
They were just there. Where the fuck did they go?
I think they've crashed out.
There they are. They're 30 seconds behind.
Already?
Yeah. The 002 car, I think that's the Donkey Bomb car.
Come on, Tom, get your shit together.
You can do it. When you get down to 5 laps, I'm gonna send Kev a text saying I'll jump in the stint. There's still plenty of time for you to hit minimum driver requirements. Because we are about an hour or so ahead of schedule, I think, on the...
Oh, really? An hour?
Just about, yeah. Well, not what it says now, but what it said this morning.
Yeah. Ah.
Maybe even a little more.
See, what I need to tell people with that spreadsheet is that it's kind of a fluent kind of thing, like it needs to be reviewed throughout the race. It's not something that you should rely on.
That's what I realized real quickly, so I think we need to definitely make everyone aware of that, because I don't think everyone is. Yeah, we weren't counting on some of the speediness we had in there.
Careful, car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
Fucking hell. Jam the brakes on.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we're up to 28 degrees now, so it is starting to warm up quite a bit, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's why it's sliding so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Alright, your shit together, Tom, you dickhead.
Showing 5.6, so probably more like 4.
Oh yeah, it's 5.0 on my thing now.
Oh, is it already?
Yep.
Okay, Tom. Incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, Ray, I'll let you go past after Eau Rouge. Oh, I'm transmitting to the wrong fucking person.
Oh, you're right. They're on your right. Blue flag.
That was mighty nice of you, sir.
Mr. Boone!
I guess it is the leader, though.
Man, their car is clean as well.
Well, I'd imagine what are the 4 or 5 people that are on the lead lap? I bet you they're all pretty clean.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Oh, my speakers just went. I have a feeling I'm running out of battery in these headphones. That's not good. That's not good at all.
No, it's very weird driving without any sound.
Oh. If they do drop out, I'm gonna have to come to pit lane immediately.
I understand. I'll be ready. If I see you dive in the pit lane, I got plenty of time for you to cruise through there.
Alright, cool.
Shit, that reminds me. Can you charge yours while you're wearing them?
No, no, I can't because I got a charging station.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
And the problem is I've had them on all day, so like, like
Right.
they've been going all day.
That's what gets me from buying a wireless headset. I mean, I've wanted to, but I have one now, but I just keep it plugged up because it's my old PlayStation 4 headset.
Yeah. So I've never had them run out before, so I'm just assuming that beep was that it's running out of battery.
I know that's what mine means. You do sound like you're talking through like a piece of paper towel or something. It's a lot more
Oh, okay.
crunchy and distorted.
Than it was before.
You've got 10 minutes of
Yeah.
fuel remaining.
Right. Well, we've only really got 3 laps to go in this stint anyway.
Right, so even if they do die, I mean, it's all good. Hopefully Cav can get here. At some point. Get some laps in. Martin was going to be back towards the end too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he'll be back because he does. It was Cab doing one stint, then it was going to be Martin. So I reckon what will happen is Cav will probably just be coming late. So you do this stint, then Martin will be in for a stint. Then Cav will be able to do a double stint after that, and that'll get us that'll make sure that everyone's qualified for the finish.
Right.
And then whoever finishes off, I don't mind, like whatever works.
Poor BMW, we have beaten the ever-loving piss out of it.
Yeah. Hasn't had a pleasant 24 hours.
No.
Man, these cars, like, imagine in a real 24-hour race, the cars must be just fucked by the end of them.
Oh, but they're not. That's the thing. I mean, it's crazy how reliable these things are in real life.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
I love a race car after it's done racing, when it's covered in fucking rubber and dirt, bugs, and
yeah.
The chicane.
I think that looks so much better than a brand new shiny clean right off the trailer race car.
Yeah, I always love going and looking at the cars after the Bathurst 1000 when you're at Bathurst. Like there's fucking stone chips and fucking. It looks like they've been sandblasted, every single one of them.
Right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might
That's why I
be
like
Dennis?
for the Petit Le Mans around here up at Road Atlanta. I love, I mean, they all just look, like you said, sandblasted. Beat to hell. They got used for what they were meant to be for.
Yeah. Mary had a little lamb. Oh, this guy looks dangerous.
Who's that? Lamb?
Chris Lamb in front of us. Sort of lamb cutlets. Whoa!
Alright.
Whoa!
Clear right. Clear if you need it.
Whoa,
What is he doing, man?
Still, he's letting him run out after he almost killed everyone.
Yeah. And right when that happened, my headphones did another beep at me. Fuck. At that instant moment, like, it could not have been worse timing. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm in next lap.
Next lap?
Yeah, I think
I'm ready.
these headphones gave me another beep. I reckon they're within a couple of minutes, they're gone.
I am ready.
Fuck, I thought I was gonna die then for sure.
I thought so too. It looked awful. Like, it looked like he was just gonna cream you.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Jackson.
Oh, I just realized poor Amel is gonna be freaking like fuck out if he reads those messages.
Why is that?
Because he's a very, I feel like high-strung individual when it comes to
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
like making sure everyone's got their driver quota and stuff like that. People.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he doesn't wake up and read it and not be able to fall back to sleep because he saw that.
I mean, it's a bit of a major problem. Cav definitely needs to make sure he gets here. Like, it'd suck if after all this we got disqualified because he didn't turn up. Like, fuck.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I am hoping it is.
Like Jackson.
Oh, car off.
Car on the right.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Everyone's trying to fucking kill me.
Well, you've broken in the last 6 hours, so it's now a 6-hour sprint race. And you're coming in this lap, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's under 1.5 now, so it's definitely in this lap.
Yeah, gotcha. I see that now.
Do it this time, hit this time, hit this time.
I am, Jim, I'm pitting this time.
Coming, Jim. Get ready for me.
Jim Jam.
Jim's not a bad guy.
He means well.
I like when he's like, get your shit together.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 950 meters. We'll need to stop again.
Man, if we can finish inside top 12, inside top 10 would be awesome. Inside top 12 would be great.
Well, considering we were all the way back in dead last over there at the beginning like that.
Yeah.
Made a hell of a comeback. We'd most definitely be in the top 10. I'd imagine if it wasn't for that.
100
A
meters.
little bit of net code. You just fucking ride
50 meters.
Oh. All yours.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm clicking. I'm in. Well, hello, car. I didn't expect to see you. So... DRS and all that's still the same. Cool.
Oh, Cav's just... Yep, Cav's just... Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, it's alright, he's messaged, but you'll do this stint, and then, alright, I'll message him, it's all good.
Okay. Down, I want to go down. Put me down.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Alright, Tom. The next car is Weber.
On your left. You're clear left.
Clear.
Everyone is a bit more aggressive, aren't they?
Yeah, everyone's getting a bit more sassy.
It's alright. I can get sassy.
It's not aggressive, it's sassy!
Class. Little eye. Chips, punch the ass. I can't never remember how that goes.
I'm going to try and see if my headphones still work when I plug them in. Hang on. See how this happens.
That is the one nice thing about these, though, is you could plug them in with a USB and...
Jacobson is
The
getting closer.
cord's annoying
now
enough,
14
but you know what? At least they have
faster
power.
than us into campus.
Yeah. Still working?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got to have my head down right near the computer.
Yeah, you actually, like, it does, you sound less robotic now. It's much less distorted.
Yeah, right. That was what was the problem.
Oh, your poor little battery was like, what are you doing? How are you still doing this?
Yeah, don't you ever give up?
Put me down, I need a rest. A little Porsche. It's like a little bit of temperature in these tires.
There's fuck. I tell you what, the temperature's going up on the road. It's 29 degrees on road now.
Oh wow.
There's an incident
I think you can forget any more lap record times.
Well, not looking for those. Just looking for some good, consistent laps, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, now it's about consolidating, trying to get back up. You know, maybe if we can get that top 10, it'd be awesome.
Alright then.
Oh, Martin's just connected, so he must be about to come on.
Stayed shit there.
Yeah, hello.
Hey Martin, how you going?
I've been watching the stream for a bit. And,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Did more people crash out since we were P15, or did we get all those positions just on pace?
Well, we kind of...
Sure, a lot of it was pace.
Yeah.
There was one for sure that was a crash.
We've just been mowing them down, like they crashed, but also we were faster than them just overall, and over time we just wore down the gaps. And then they'd be in the pits, and then we'd go past them, and that would be it.
Nice.
So we're on target, we think, to get into the top 10 for sure.
Okay. Then I hope I can keep your pace up because I probably
There's an
won't be
incident
doing
in
219s.
It looks like it's Jacobson.
No, I wasn't doing 219s. I mean, I've been sitting on, what, 221s, you reckon, Joe?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, okay.
So,
That I should be able to do.
yeah, as long as you can kind of just plot away and just keep the car from going off too much. The track is getting hotter, so it means that it's going to get a little bit greasier as the day wears on.
Yeah. How many incidents are we at now? I saw that we were at 69 a while ago.
74.
Okay. So we might stay below 100, but it's gonna be close.
Yeah. There are a few people already on 99 about 4 hours ago.
Oh wow. Oh, is Joe driving again? Isn't like Pepin supposed to be in the car?
Yeah, Cav's running late. He just messaged he just woke up because we're running a bit ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I got to the end of my stint, so we threw Joe back in the car. Cav's just woken up, so essentially there's still plenty of time left, plenty of time to get stints in. So yeah, he'll jump in at some point, whether it's after your next stint or whether it's before that. It doesn't really, like, whatever works out, whatever, I'll let you guys work that out.
Okay.
Do it, don't you do it.
Drive through it.
Good work. If you're ready to do a stint, you're probably best off throwing you in next, Martin, for a stint.
Yeah, I'd like to shower before, but I think like there's plenty of time left.
Oh yeah. Joe's just started, so Joe's got an hour to go in this stint. But what we need to do, we actually need to make sure that Cav gets in the car for at least 25 laps.
Yeah.
So that's number one priority, so that then we're qualified.
Yeah.
2 minutes 21.46.
So in which case, considering that this will go for an hour, it actually might be a smarter idea. Oh, it's still 4.5. I reckon
I'd say Cap can go after me.
Yeah.
After Joe too, if he's ready by then, because I'm in no hurry.
Yeah. So we'll throw Cav in next, get his mandatory laps out of the way, and that way then whoever is most suitable for the rest of the race and whoever feels like they can do the best, then we'll throw them in. Put you in after that, and then the last stint, there'll be probably 1.5 stints at the end that are unfilled, and Cab might jump in for another one. And then, work out who wants to go in that last one, or whether Cab stays in, I don't know. But I am certainly done for driving today, I can assure you.
Okay. Oh no,
I'm down to drive more, so worst case scenario, I can hop in.
What was that, Martin?
If the donkey bobs are in front of us again.
Yeah. And we're slowly getting closer to the apex's lava.
Nice. But I mean, P10 is like 2 positions ahead of us, so like 2 laps ahead of us, so.
Yeah, but that's not. Yeah, no, that's all right. That's. You'd be surprised. It depends how the fuel strategy goes, and all it takes is one fuck up in the pit lane, and they're back. Yeah. They're back with us. There's actually still 5.5 hours to go. That's nearly like, when you think about it, Joe, that we did like the 6-hour Watkins Glen. There's like a whole one of them to go still.
Yeah.
the car, turn the car, and get back on the gas.
2 minute 20.726.
Big 20s. Minute 20.336.
iRacing team driving to this stop. Seemed like about 20 to 25 minutes ago, if not more. I had a little problem somewhere, but we weren't able to quite figure out where that somewhere was. So they lost a decent amount of time as a result. Here comes back to Verstappen, then down.
State on the other side of the world to addressing local constituents who now vote out. Voters has to get from point A to point B fast, safely, and of course, in style. That's where the aircraft known as Air Force One comes in. Used by the American president for decades, and even the inspiration for a blockbuster Hollywood action film, the call sign for the president's personal ride has become a household
Looks
name.
like we're faster than P11 though, so that's nice.
Technologies evolve, so
Yeah.
too must Air Force One. So pack your bags and get ready for takeoff in the presidential suite. Because in today's video, we're taking a look inside the new and improved Air Force One. The term Air Force One itself is simply a call sign, and any aircraft...
If it's alright with you guys, I'm actually going to jump off for a minute. I've got to put this headphone down because I'm like leaning over the end of the computer and just go and have a quick shower and stuff. I've been in this chair for like a day.
Yeah.
Hear you, man.
Alright. Race on, race on.
I'm going. The lap time was at 2:21.10. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rodriguez.
left side.
Blue flag.
Stay right.
Hold your line.
Clear.
All clear on the left.
Holy shit, the leading team is only driving with 3 cars. Oh, 3
Who
drivers.
is? Which team?
The leading team. So number 2
Oh, wow.
and P1.
Minute 20.826. Leaders on pit road.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
P11 has damage apparently and is in the pits, so we're gonna get a free position.
Nice.
He is a lap down, right? 10-4. Leaders on pit road.
Deer is now in the lead.
Minute 20.536.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's deer. The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Weber.
Got one off the track in front of you.
P11.
507.
The car ahead's pitting.
Any help you can get us there, big girl? I'm working on it, boss.
There's an incident
No,
in
it's
the
track.
chicane. It looks like it's Jackson.
Earl,
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Oh, God damn you.
All clear on the right.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Johnson.
Really? And then he's gonna fight for position.
Earl, get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah,
All right.
but good job for not crashing.
Wow. He's gonna make this a lot harder than it needs to be.
Easy, car on your left. Easy,
there.
hold your line. Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Clear on the left
You
side.
kidding me, dude?
There's a car coming.
What an
Yep.
idiot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Can you still drive?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was really stupid of him. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it happens. I should have been smarter about it. I saw he was acting like an idiot. Are these tires dirty? I think all he got was the side of the car, so I don't think like optionals will be very long if there's any.
Yeah. I don't see any damage on the side of the car too, so I think it's gonna be okay.
Alright. Man, that sucks. I think he came real close or tapped Tom at one point too. Or was being super aggressive with him.
2 minutes 39.158.
I'm just gonna record the incident real quick. I don't think we'll protest, but just...
Oh, no, I'm not at all. I mean...
Yeah, but just so that we have some race highlights recorded or something.
There you go.
It was a bit of netcode too, so like... He didn't really touch you, but he got really close.
Right. Yeah, at that point, he just wants someone to race against. I mean, like, that's all he's doing. But it's like, come on. You're in 31st place, how many laps down? We're trying to get up in the top 10 and at least had a decent shot at it. If a little luck fell our way.
I think we still have. This isn't gonna cost us that much. Ooh, Apex's Lava Motorsport also has damage.
21.051.
Nice. So we're probably getting them too.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Or no, they continue. Dang it.
Incident in Befania. We think it might be Jackson. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Slow on the left. Get that fucker out of the way. Tell him to keep on going or move. I'm on it. Stay right.
Well done.
Minute 20.724.
Hi.
Hello. What's the plan, folks? Who's next to the car? Is it myself or Martin?
B12.
Kev, or like you probably. Are you Kev?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you, because you're the one who hasn't got his fair share yet.
Jordan
so...
Poland. I'm just asking, can you please let us by? I know you are quicker on the straight, we're quicker in the corners. You're holding us up, please.
And how many laps have I got?
I think 25 is what the minimum, but that should be.
So one stint.
Oh no, I meant how many laps until
20.5.
That was 220.57.
Look that up. 12 laps. So, like half an hour. 25 minutes. Let's say 25 minutes just to be sure.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly just turn a lap on the setup in in an offline, just so I know what the situation is for myself.
Yeah. Track is quite hot, so maybe you can make your private race pretty hot too. It's 32 degrees Celsius right now, the track.
32 degrees Celsius.
The number 777 cars seem to have, like, either they have problems with their car or they've swapped in a slower driver. They're doing 225.5s right now.
Well, it's also pretty hot, so that could have slowed him down as well.
Yeah, but like their car is doing weird stuttering noises on acceleration. So...
Oh, is it?
Air temps
Yeah,
increasing.
thing's
It's
hurt.
now 21 Celsius.
Gotta call back up to my buddy again.
So what's happened then?
Several lap car down was fighting a bit too much with precision for me.
Yeah, we had some netcode contact with him.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
No damage to the car, really, but I mean...
Should I, like, text him to let us by this time?
2 minutes.
No, I'll make it pretty clear.
Okay.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Diaz. Okay, Tom, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, this is that same red BMW that was ultra aggressive earlier in the race.
He's driving all over the place.
Yeah, like what was that? He brakes and then cuts in front of me. Like, did I kill his dog in a past life or something? Because...
On your left.
Car on your left.
He's left.
Careful, still there.
Still left.
Still there.
Still there.
Clear
Still
left.
left. Okay, he's backing off. You're clear. Well done.
Got to get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward. Minute 21.5.
P12, you've just done a 221.51. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Murphy.
Got to get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward.
The next car is Johnson.
He knows you're coming.
Oh,
There's an
careful, still in
incident
front
in
of you,
Huon.
but
Looks
okay.
like it's Schneider.
Car on your right.
He's right.
Hold your
Still
line.
right.
Clear on your right.
And you're clear. The car in front of you is the one that probably has damage.
Okay. 2 minute 20.507.
P11.
How'd your ACC race go, Cab?
Yeah, good. We finished 11th.
Nice. What a coincidence. That's what place we're in right now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're still only doing 225s in front of us, so we might actually catch them. They're just one lap ahead.
I can't do anything faster than a 220 right now, which is driving me nuts. I know it's hotter, but
Yeah, but like, that still means we're catching them at 5 seconds a lap, which is crazy. So don't overpush it. Just 220 is fast enough.
On your left.
He's left.
Hold your line.
Still left.
Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Okay, back off. Okay.
2 minutes 20.7.
That lap time was 2:20.71.
Car in front of us is running on old tires. They haven't swapped them during the pit stops.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Six more laps.
Okay, I'm done with my practice session. I'll jump into the race now.
Nice.
All right.
He's right.
Hold your line.
That's right.
Blue
Still
flag.
right.
Clear on your
You're
right.
clear. Oh, you did a 2:19. Well done.
Fantastic.
Noise you're coming. Minute 20.722.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
It looks like Donkey Bob Racing only does 24 laps per stint. Maybe Mercedes is less fuel efficient, so they might actually still have to do the same amount of pit stops, but it's going to be really close.
We're racing Donkey Bob, are we?
Yeah.
Our friends.
Like actually for position too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen them a few times. Donkey Bob.
P11.
Minute 20.2.
You've just done a 220.26. Okay, Tom, the next car is Webber.
Left side. Keep after, man. I keep down.
Hold your line.
I'm working up here. Still
Clear
there.
on the left side.
Clear.
Yeah, it actually looks like they will have to do one stop just before we end, unless they start adding an extra lap to each of their stints, so we might get them.
That would be exciting. And there are a shit ton of marbles out on the track. If you go off in them, it takes a good third to half a lap for them to kind of your tires to come good again.
Okay.
Minute 20.5.
All right, Tom, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P10.
On your right.
He's right.
Careful, still there. Clear right.
I'm just letting you go.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. I already told him twice.
Careful, the car in front is that red BMW again.
Oh my god, is it really?
Yeah.
How is that even possible?
He probably pitted and now you've caught up to him again.
I know.
Thanks, Mark.
The car behind is trailing you pretty closely, but I don't think he's any danger to you.
I'll start pulling on him. I got a little offline and got shit on my tires and just don't have the grip.
There's an incident in the chicane. That was a 221.54.
Left.
Clear
He's
left.
And you're passed.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Car exiting the pit lane. But you're passed. Nice. Well done. Great job.
Any more laps before I come in?
This and then one more.
Alright. You all ready, Kev?
Yep.
Oh, Sir Lamb just spun. God, what? Like, I don't get the point of being that aggressive with.
Yeah, he got knocked out. He didn't spin.
Oh no, good. That Ferrari got fed up with him, or Lambo, or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
He probably did him dirty earlier in the race, like he did me or dirty, and he was just getting revenge. I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah. Most important is to keep the car in as good as possible condition.
Right. And I'm coming to box.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to start my stream up, okay?
Yes, sir.
2 minutes 20.
Okay, Tom, we're matching race pace. That lap was a 220.46.
There we are. Yeah. Ready whenever you are, Joe.
Oh man, I'm coming in this lap. I would stay out and just drive away, but you know, fuel dictates I have to come in.
Everything's checked for pit stop. And you've already gained over 30 seconds on the 10th place car during this stint, so if you keep that up, you'll definitely get him before the end of the race.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 950 meters. We think we'll need to stop again.
This is the longest pit lane ever.
It's bloody slow as well, that's the other problem.
Yeah. 60k is like nothing. And then this stupid turn.
Yeah.
And Cav, I have. What do you want your traction control and brake bias set to? I've
Whatever
got
the
them all.
setup was.
Oh, I don't remember. I can look though when I get out of the car, and I can tell you.
I can also
100 meters.
We have a driver's change, a shit ton of fuel and tires, so we'll get it figured out. All right. Garage.
I think TC was over at 6. That I remember.
Yeah, I always drive with 6 and 11, which is pretty safe, but I know everyone does it differently, so I'm not sure.
I'll change it to 11 then.
Yeah.
11
So
is the most ABS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not terribly happy with that last stint, but
You did great. Like, as I said, you've got like more than 30 seconds on the number 10 car, or like the number 777 car in 10th place. So yeah, we're actually very good for top 10, as long as there's no major incident anymore.
I know.
So what happened then?
What do you mean?
What happened then? To
the left car pushed us off.
Oh yeah, at the very beginning, Amel got neck coated off, and he had a little bit of damage. And
okay.
Yeah, there is a car coming up behind you, but it's already passed.
Car on your left. All clear
The
on
race
your left.
leader's next.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
I'll hang
Maybe
left. They can go
let
around
him
it.
by. He's 0.7 behind you. Yeah, just let him by.
On your right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
The driver in front of us is Johnson.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, my target is to be where Joe was, the 20s.
It's pretty damn warm right now.
Yeah.
So if you're not, don't chase a number, because it doesn't seem like anyone else is.
Yeah. 34 degrees Celsius.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
Tom, do you think, Joe, do you think you can spot for cab for a while? Because I'd like to go shower.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm loading into, I was taking VR off and loading into my monitor, so I don't have to wear that headset. But
Oh, you're driving in VR. Nice.
give me just a second, and I should be loaded in just fine. Just fine.
One of the things I'm liking about this race is I'm driving in the day again for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
I've not got a night stint, which is quite nice.
But the damn thing changed so much. Like I originally was supposed to come on at like 10 p.m. my time, and I ended up being on an hour earlier.
Yeah, because I woke up, because I usually like to get in an hour before my stint. Oh yeah, I'm busy until GT3. Yeah, so I usually like to get in an hour before my stint, and then I woke up and I saw you like, I'll get in, your stint's meant to be now.
Left
Wait,
side.
Yeah.
You're clear left.
Clear him.
Yeah, I think it's mostly because people kept arguing if it's like how many laps per stint we drive, and that's why it kept changing around a bit. But yeah.
Well, that and we started. I think we started doing some really clean laps without any kind of issues whatsoever. So I mean, we were running good lap times.
Thanks, Chris.
Definitely, yeah.
I mean, everyone's been running good lap times.
Yeah.
No pressure for me then.
No pressure.
It's gonna be
no
fine.
pressure.
You're gonna do great.
You know me,
Yeah.
Kev. I could give two shits less what happens. This is just entirely too much fun.
Yeah. No, I had to jump into practice session just because I knew that my endurance yesterday was GT3's but in ACC, and it's a completely different thing.
Oh yeah, it is.
I know it wasn't Spa, but it was still a completely different kind of GT3. So I was like, yeah, I need to.
What car were you in ACC?
The Lexus.
Oh, okay.
Quite a nice and predictable thing.
This is for the most part.
Yeah. Oh, that's why this is my go-to. Is like